Finding the right car accident lawyer near me is crucial after.
Alrighty, we're going to be playing Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. This is a medieval simulator. I played a little bit on the side to see how the game was running and how everything was working. And yeah, we're going to be playing this up. I just want to check some stuff. I want to knock that down. I want to... Why do I have a frame rate limit? I do not want a frame rate limit. How do I change that? VSync off, frame rate limit off. Why is it forcing me a frame rate limit? I feel like I wasn't doing that before. It's because it hurts the monitor. And 1 second. Just pop it over to 120 hertz. You have to relaunch. Yeah, there we go. 120. Confirm. Save changes. Yep, back. And so we're gonna do a new game. So like I said, I played a couple hours of this game, trying to get a feel for it, see if it was a game that I wanted to play on stream. Didn't really explore too much of the story, but I do know kind of how I want to start things and how I want to go about things. So we'll start it up. I am going to take my webcam off for the intro cutscene and just play through the intro without my face and stuff, and just pop it on after we get into the tutorial.
What are you doing here? Go and take cover in the keep.
Can't hold out against this onslaught much longer. Go and take cover with the others. Look out! Godwin! Where's your weapon? To the battlements! Move! Father!
Will you come to anoint us before we die?
We'll get anointed after the battles are hands. With booze. Get ready!
Prepare to shoot! Positions!
Oh lordy.
Rude awakening, eh? Make it count.
Gonna run it. Last rights. Go up the stairs to the front room parts. So I do know that we're going. I think this is Father Godwin. And this is a follow through from the previous game. Put the bolt in. Thank you very much. Your problem. So the intro really is getting you into what some of the upgraded abilities look like, what being able to aim is like, and some of the basics that comes with the game, right? After we get through this, the real game starts, but I'm pretty sure we're gonna land up here again later on. The first time I've actually killed someone in that lineup. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get anybody else though. Let's run downstairs. There's one. Somehow that didn't hit. And they get zeroed out anyway. Yurt. Follow the commander, dry devil. Let me sharpen quick. Oh, it doesn't actually let you. That'd be funny. Just like, the world is literally burning down around me. Let me sharpen my weapon quick. Let's see. Is this a prog soldier? There, he is defeated. Let's knock down this ladder and be done with the beginning. Down.
Don't poke at it. Just calm down.
Oh, Dentes Fortuna, fucking you, vat. Jesus. We were only supposed to deliver a message to Trotsky. The most adventure I was expecting was a fuck or two.
And that brings us into the start of the actual game. Peekaboo. You don't realize how much V6 helps until you see screen tears. Siri Queen subscribed. Thank you so much. I turned on my Siri for some reason.
What's that you keep yelling, Sir Hans?
Good gracious, Henry, you don't mean to tell me you don't know Latin?
My apologies, Your Grace. Unfortunately, I was too busy shoveling shit and picking turnips to find time for studying Latin.
We shall have to rectify that. I can't have an ignoramus for a personal bodyguard.
Anyway, this Audens, whatever. What does that actually mean?
Audentes fortuna juvat. Fortune favors the brave.
I don't doubt it. All we have to do is deliver a letter to Lord Otto von Bergov and ride back again. Doesn't take much bravery.
You'd be surprised.
Christ, Henry, don't be such a stick in the mud.
Foreshadowing.
Aren't you glad to be finally out of that hellhole where we can finally enjoy some adventure? See a bit of the world. Meet new women. And simply have some fun.
Sure, but you promised Johannes that you'd be as good as gold, and I'm personally responsible for your safety. Besides, Trotsky's in the middle of nowhere, so I wouldn't expect much excitement there.
God help.
Oops.
Sir! Trotsky!
My word. That is fucking impressive. It makes Perkstein look like an outhouse. Bergov must be made of money.
Something so close is yet so far away.
Well, Henry, looking forward to new adventures?
Always.
Adventures that will become the stuff of legends?
Of course I am. We'll show them what fine fellas have turned up on their doorstep.
You bet we will. We'll hand over our important message and then hop, skip to the nearest tavern. We'll drink to our success and chase some local wenches, eh? But why didn't Uncle Hanush take care of it himself? Unless, maybe he's just testing me.
Aye.
I think the cool thing about this game is that from what I was, the little bit I was playing, this is almost like D&D, and you could play it kind of however way you want, right? You can lead however, lead life however you want.
Rampaging through Bohemia. The king is in captivity.
We'll get to see that with the first encounter.
And here we are in the middle of it all, carrying an important document. No, I intend to make the most of this trip, one way or another.
So do I.
Audentes fortuna juvat. See now, there's the Henry I know and love. Well, enough of the chat. Trotsky's almost within reach.
There's the 3D audio too. If your head's turned away from them,
All good,
don't hear him. Oh, I should be able to change the settings again here. Frame rate limit got reset again. Okay. I did want VSync on. Confirm. Yes. Let me change this back to 120 hertz at minimum. I did 240 hertz, but that's just going to mess up everything. You don't want to mess up everything. And then I'll just keep it open in the second thing to make sure that it stays on 120 hertz. Confirm. Yes, save changes. 240 hertz monitor. Would love to keep
Exactly.
the refresh rate up.
Looks like it's moving. We want to know.
Keep your hair on, Nick. Old Oak's got eyes like a hawk. I don't miss nothing.
That's a lie.
Sir.
Should we get ready for a fight?
Take it easy, Henry. They're wearing von Bergov's colours. They're from Trotsky.
Trotsky.
Don't let them get away!
Besides, you wouldn't stand a chance against them.
Not with that attitude.
Anything foolish, fellas. Just follow my orders. Halt! What are you after here?
Is this usually how you greet visitors, my good man?
This is how we greet armed strangers when bandits are pillaging everywhere.
Can you not distinguish between a noble and a bandit, sir?
It's not always that straightforward these days. Who are you people?
You people. What does that mean?
Hans Capon of Perkstein. I bear a letter for Sir Otto von Berghoff from my master, Sir Hanush of Lipa.
If you haven't drank your water, drink your water.
This is indeed the seal of the Lords of Lipa. And unless I am mistaken, Lord Hanush of Lipa is on the side of King Wenceslas.
Well,
While my master is a member of the League of Lords, who side with King Sigismund.
Not King Sigismund.
So it would appear we are enemies.
Ruh-roh Raggy.
We're not enemies. We're carrying a message with the aim of putting a stop to the hostilities.
And who are you?
Henry, from Skalitz.
This is where we actually get to start picking what our character is going to
A
shape up to
soldier and Lord
be.
Capon's
That was an
bodyguard.
accident.
My job is to defend him with my life.
What I wanted to do anyway.
Say, the one that King Sigismund's Cuman forces plundered.
And slaughtered everyone. Even so, I'm not going to Trotsky as an enemy, but as a peace envoy.
Even so, you're still strangers here, and
I can't change the settings. Oh,
strangers to boot. And as it happens, we're on the trail of just such a band. So why should I trust you?
so there's different types of persuasion. Each thing has different benefits. So there's speech and coercion, the positive and the negative. Charisma and domination. So you're either charismatic or you're, belittling others. There's might and there's dread. So that's like intimidation versus inspiration, almost inspiring others. So you end up having factors for each one of those. Reputation with the counterparty is impacted by them. I think what you wear changes it. But there's a couple different things. But I want to, even though this has the higher score, I want to offer an
Want
alliance.
to resolve conflicts, not to stir up more. That's why we're talking here. We have no intention of attacking you. You might be concerned that we're lying about who we are, but we showed you our letter with its seal. That should be enough for you. Or is it not?
You don't seem like any messenger to me. More like some uppity brat. Didn't you say you were a god? Don't try to pull the wool over my eyes.
Don't listen to him, Captain. He's travelling with me for the first time, and evidently, he's got a bit above himself. We've come on the orders of Margaret
That's a
Jobst
first.
of Moravia, and we bear a message from Sir Hanush of Lipa, Divish of Tarnberg, and Radzig Kobula. Our message concerns the offer of an alliance that it seems you need as much as we do right now.
All right, then. You may carry on, but put your men in their place, sir, before their impertinence leads you into trouble.
Indeed, I will. Thank you, Captain.
Well, that kind of sucked. It was rated 14. I still didn't get it. Scripted event, I guess.
Sorry about the cold reception. You must be cautious. These bandits create mayhem, then vanish like ghosts. We'll be on our way.
Oh, so you won't accompany us to the castle to see your lord?
Sorry, sir, we can't.
Listen,
How
you
lame.
won't make it to the castle before nightfall. And Sir Otto's orders are to not admit anyone after dark, especially
Very
while we're
lame.
away. You'd best camp until daybreak.
I'll take your point. I mean, back home, the last time someone let a nobleman in trouble into their castle, we had to bombard it to get him out. Is there an inn in these parts, at least?
There is one, but it's a bit of a way out, and I'm not sure your lordship would like it very much.
God, what kind of a backwater have they sent us to? I just suppose we'll
The
just have
fact
to
that he
manage somehow.
kept like a smiling face is wild there.
Hunting down
I
those
would not have been able
bandits,
to.
Thomas, Captain at Trotsky. Thank you. And sorry again.
He's not sorry.
Farewell.
Farewell.
Well, this is a bit of a hold-up. What now?
Since there's no tavern within reach, we'll just bed down here for the night. The pond looks inviting, and we've got wine enough.
And what about those bandits?
I am sorry.
Keeping their
You
heads
take that
down
back.
With that big patrol combing the woods for them.
How's it going? How's work, dude?
Come on, fellas. We'll camp here on the bank. At least we can bathe. I stink almost as bad as the rest of you. And you lot are rank.
Papa's barking his head off over there. Love that for him. I keep checking my settings, but I promise that'll stop soon. Game of correction. Back to center. DLSS. Move to performance for now. Depth of field. Confirm. Yes. There we go.
Jesus, Henry, that barking's driving me nuts. Can you get your dog to shut its beak?
Sure.
Come here. What's all the fuss about, Mutt? Are you that hungry? All
So
right.
this is always the test of a good game.
Well then, Henry.
Come on.
Oh, yeah.
There we go.
Silly doggy.
Henry, what the fuck was that about?
What was what about?
With that captain? I thought they got us all.
Why'd you have to go in?
The way you provoked him.
He needed putting in his place. There was no threat.
They didn't do anything, though. Besides, that captain was just an underling.
Just an underling? How could you tell? Did you see how many men he had there?
He backed down in the end, though.
Because I kept you in check. You better keep your nose out of it next time.
It's very different than the first time I played. As you wish.
If you think so, sir.
I do. It's an order. And keep quiet
Oops.
tomorrow in front of von Berghoff. I'm here to do the talking. We'll deliver our message and fulfill our mission. If we arrange a truce with the League of Lords, then Hanush will finally have to take me seriously. Don't fuck it up.
As you command.
Well, since you're so sure of yourself, how about stretching our limbs a bit after that long journey? With a bit of swordplay.
You're in the mood for that after riding so long?
Certainly. So then, eh? Eh?
All right, then. Just a bit of swordplay for the hell of it? Or shall we have a wager?
Let's save the wagers for later.
Oh, you afraid?
Keep the biting remarks to yourself. You've got armor on, so just grab your helmet. Here's a
Sure.
practice sword for you. Have that ready too.
This is just how the inventory system works. Let's do that, and equip that. But Papa was barking at oats, so let's get him some foodies.
Listen.
That's a good. I've got one. Look, Henry, I'm.
Bring you something from the noble feast.
Sorry, sir. You might. All right then.
All right.
Here you go. Take it.
And now you got some foodies. That's Gamba. I don't want a Gamba. Gamba lose money. I usually love Gamba and don't like Gamba in this game.
So,
I haven't quite figured out why we had in,
Ready?
but only was in for 4 hours. Oh, so you're not in office right now?
Let's start. Draw your
If you're not in office,
hang
we
on.
could always
This
play.
time, let's get warmed up. I'll attack you a few times.
We can play some Monster Hunter
You
Wilds in a
defend.
bit if you want.
Go ahead. Impress me. Is that the best you've got? I didn't even work up a sweat.
Oh, you will soon enough. A foe in plate armor has to be worn down.
Let's see it then. Attack properly now. A longer sequence. Enough!
Now you're warmed up, eh?
Yeah. But you're pretty winded yourself. While you're attacking, you still have to take care you have strength left to defend.
Save the advice and try it yourself.
Gladly. On guard. Good. Good. Nice. That's the way. Nice.
That's enough.
Time to
No one's
parry.
ever won a duel just by blocking. You've got to make an opening to strike back. And you do that by means of a perfect block.
Perfect block, eh? You've become a real swordsman.
Start your attack then.
That's it. Pretty good. You started blocking too soon.
No, I didn't. You're lying.
Nice. But what about a riposte? Reckon you can manage that?
Yart.
Wouldn't I? Nothing to it. Just follow up a perfect block immediately with a strike. I'll show you.
Get ready. Sweet.
This man is concussed.
Good, Henry. You have to block first.
Come on. There we go.
Well, hey, you're not as good as Captain Bernard, but that wasn't bad.
Be sure to remember, if someone gives you a riposte, you can still fend it off with a perfect block. And it's best to follow up right away with your own riposte.
Yeah, right. But what if I want to attack in such a way that you can't make a perfect block?
Then it's best to attack at a spot where your opponent isn't covered. Where he's not holding his weapon. You defend, and I'll show you how.
All right, come on then. Nice work, Henry. Good riposte.
That was easy.
All right, all right.
Seemingly
Get it?
painful.
For Christ's sake. Enough demonstrations and explanations.
Let's have one training duel to finish up, eh?
Indeed. And let's have a wager to spice things up. How about 100 groschen?
All right, 100 groschen it is.
Defend yourself. First hit.
Back off a little bit. There's an achievement for beating him. I already got the achievement, but still gonna beat him. Ow. Come on, strike me.
Fuck me. Ow! Kurwa!
Yeah. Wasn't paying attention. Catch your breath.
How do you do it?
Back it up, back it up. This fight is super long for no reason.
How do you do it?
Maybe because I don't do a lot of follow-up. Ow. Just got home, but I was thinking about playing. Oh. Go ahead, dude. I know Thor's probably going to join me for some Pokemon later. Waiting for him to hit me up. But, Monster Hunter Wilds is out, as is Civ 7. Both fun.
Fuck me! Stop the stuffing out of me.
There we go.
Don't you think you should yield?
I yield! Enough!
Yay.
Fuck's sake, you're unstoppable! Oh, you won the bet. Fair and square. Now let's go and eat. That swordplay gave me quite an appetite.
So who won, gentlemen?
Me.
It seems this isn't my day. I knew I shouldn't have bet with you. You've improved since that last time in Ratai.
That time we had a wager for your bow. How did it actually end up?
Henry, that was no time ago at all. Did you get a bang in the head? And of course, I won.
You did not.
So much has happened since then. It feels like an eternity.
God's truth. We had no lack of excitement. Anyway, I kicked your ass because I'm a master with a bow.
Indeed. Almost as good as with your tongue.
Oats?
Hey,
What's
yo.
this food supposed to be?
What's left of our supplies? Tomorrow we'll be at the castle, and we'll get some decent grub.
If you told us earlier, I could have shot a hare. And you could have cooked it like they did in the tavern the day before yesterday.
That tavern where you drank away all your coin?
Ha! You've got to have some fun.
And then you tried it on with the innkeeper's daughter when you were shit-faced.
She was pretty. A
She
real
was pretty.
peach. Admit it.
Only a fella was there.
I want to have more strength.
And I had to drag you out of that tavern before everyone pounced on us.
And he had his work cut out. You wasn't having it much.
Now, if you was able to court the lasses like me, maybe she wouldn't have started screeching.
I can't say I'm surprised. Just imagine it, fellas. You're a fair maiden. Your lovely locks falling on your shoulders. No thought of wickedness. And then Tankard's fat head appears before you with his crooked mouth. And he says,
Where's the shit, oh my pretty?
Ha! I've got nothing to regret. The whole world turns around wenches. Ain't that right, Henry?
Hmm?
You never gave us the goods on that lass of yours.
And I
What's
won't.
her name now?
Gentlemen don't speak on his
She was with
lasses.
that crook Peshek at the mill.
And she saved my life.
A brave girl.
Aye. She's a fine lass. And? Is she any good? Like, is she any good?
The beta's out right now. And in the beta, you're able to fight against the, I guess it's not an Elder Dragon. I'm not sure the title guy, the Arkveld, Chained Arkveld.
She's brave. She saved my life when I went back to Scalis after it was razed to bury my parents. and a bunch of mercenaries attacked me. And that's all I'll say.
You know, this travelling isn't too bad.
Apart from the mosquitoes.
Aye. Apart from them.
Where were you yesterday evening, Henry? You were late for supper. That's not what I call watching over our Lord.
Hey, don't make trouble.
I was looking for some shelter.
Walked around a bit to scout out just in case. I was looking for some good rock overhang we could all shelter under. If I'd found anything, we wouldn't have to get soaked.
So we got woken up by a bit of a shower, yeah.
Shower? I could still be wringing out my brays.
It didn't look like it was going to rain.
It did to me, though. But you didn't want to listen to me.
And what about, time, sir?
You kind of flying electric.
Will we be getting any time off?
It's he has like chains on his arms, and he uses dragon attacks and explosives and stuff. His if you just Google Arkfeld, you'll find it.
We could stay a day or two, perhaps.
Does anyone know anything more about von Berghoff?
I've already told you all I know. Von Berghoff is a very important nobleman, the royal chamberlain. He administers the country for the king, collects taxes.
For the king.
It's like
For the
this.
for the
There's
king.
the king, then him, then a very big gap, and then me. And we are envoys sent to offer him an alliance.
I heard he insists on having the finest swords, and that he's got a big collection of all kinds of swords and daggers.
Maybe that's where my guy's sword is.
Them ain't the same as knowing how to use them.
And is he any good at sword fighting? It ain't nothing.
The sword is the weapon of a master. Balanced, fast, and suitable for all situations. Of course, you have to train with it and try to improve your technique, but the result is worth it.
Aye, I get it. It was just a training fight. Pardon me.
Oh, swords, swords, swords. No doubt. And I thought you'd come round to thinking about other things.
That sword is the only... Well, that's enough, I suppose.
Well...
Just gonna skip through this to get us to the actual game.
It's complicated, no offense.
Who help me?
We roll?
What are you on about?
Enough. Oh, there'll be a feast at...
Anyone?
No thanks, I must wash my...
My word, we can't turn up at Head down.
There we go.
We've got to sneak closer. Hear that singing? They must be close.
Move faster, my lord.
Hear that? Do you think they might be bathing? Come on, let's get closer. Shit! One of them's doing laundry. We have to get closer to the others.
Yeah, we don't have to get that close though.
Right in our path. Damn it! Throw a stone in the water near her to lure her away. Once she notices it, we'll hurry along the other side.
What was that sound?
Run! Run!
Alright. What was that?
And cutscene. But you know, Arkveld's a fun fight. Me and Zane weren't able to beat it solo. You know, like each of us, or duo, sorry. I'm just gonna skip all of this. So what ended up happening, we got shot while trying to swim away from raiders that ended up killing our entire troop. So let's raise the gamma so you guys can see. Save changes. Yep.
We'll get out of the woods and find someone. Then we'll get that shoulder of yours fixed up. So, how far is it to Trotsky?
Stick behind me.
But you're slow.
There's someone in front of us. Down.
They mustn't get away.
I'm gonna stick with him just because of how long it takes for him to walk.
You see them. And then kill them. No fucking around.
And we gotta get bedded.
Watch the middle of the gorge. And keep your eyes peeled, right? You two, go up there. Get a move on.
Yep. This doesn't let me do anything just yet, right? Lifesaver remote will defend you in battle and even attack enemies at your command. We're able to do stealth kills and takedowns. Why does this look so grainy? Hold up. VSync is on, show FPS is not. Overall image quality. Select upscaling modes to prioritize either better image quality or higher frame rates. Higher settings may cause text on 3D objects. Does that make it better? The gamma's super high right now. That help? No. Do we want to do reverse on the sharpness? Confirm. Yes.
Behind me.
Yay. Gamma corrections making it difficult, but that did make all of that look a lot better for me. So cool. Yeah, no, if you want to try to fight it later, let me know. I'm down to fight it.
He'll see us. We'll have to wait.
I love how it doesn't ask me to throw a stone. Going. You can see like the veins on my hand. That's wild. Lead the way.
Be careful. There's more of them up top. Fuck. They're coming here. Stand still.
If they tried to swim across the pond, they'll be found half dead somewhere on the bank, not here.
You're right.
Quick.
Come on.
They're in front of us. Quick, into
Let's
the rocks.
go.
They're leaning to the rock. Hurry. Run around. We'll catch them at the top.
Seem tired, sir.
What now?
Maybe not standing here. Oh, look at that.
Hey? Hans, there's more of them up top.
They're here. Take cover. Run ahead of them.
Come on. Come. Just trying to get Zane on it anyway, so you could probably try to hunt it sometime today. Yep, let me know. Happy to do it.
Hey,
Get over here. Damn it, they're everywhere.
Everywhere.
How should I know? We can't go climbing into the rocks at night when we can't see shit.
But they'll catch us.
Oh, you don't say, genius.
Calm down, for fuck's sake.
Stop it. This isn't going to help us. You know what? Go and look into that gorge behind me and see if there's a way forward. Then come back to me. At least we'll know if it makes sense to go that way. If we can get out of the rocks. I'll stay here meanwhile and watch out for them.
Go this way.
There's a path, but through fissures. Well, there's no other way to go anyway. Hans won't be too happy when I tell him.
That was a hellish maze. Let's go then.
It's pretty straightforward, actually. Time to fight. Solid hit, too. Curious if I could eat him in this fight.
Fucking hell!
Come on. Come on then, son. Come on then, son. Come on, son. Come on, son. Come on, son. Bruh, I blocked. Oh well, canon event.
You know the trouble with an adventurous life, son? It can end before it gets started. I might teach you how to handle a sword, and then someone will shoot you with a crossbow as soon as you set foot outside the house. If you want to convince someone that they're wrong, try using your mouth and not your fists. We did a fine job.
That you did. This game is gorgeous. Gorgeous.
Being a blacksmith might bring no glory, but it has its benefits. Like keeping your head on your shoulders.
I don't know if that worked out well for you, though.
Ah. Ah, come now. I was the one who raised you, but you know how things really are.
Where is the shot of the arrow? Dead.
Why dead? Not yet. I'm dead, though.
No matter of fact.
If I'm not, then how come you chose a different path than I wanted for you? And maybe that's how it was meant to be.
Guess it was. That's why they made 2 games about it.
But once you've chosen the path of adventure, you have to fight. You have to fight till the bitter end, with all the strength you can muster. You still have a long way to go till your work is done, Henry. So pull yourself together and wake up.
Wake up.
It's not over yet.
Wake up.
For the love of God, wake up.
Tari, wake up.
Pull yourself together, Henry. Oh, thank Christ. Oh, I thought you were done for.
I am.
Where am I?
Well, you dropped out of the sky like a shot down hawk.
Jesus.
And that fella landed with you. You broke your fall nicely.
He was
otherwise
not
you'd
naked.
same
You
as
took his clothes. Okay, I pieced it together.
What are you wearing?
Well, you won't be needing it. We can't be running naked through the woods. And if you're capable of running at all...
Now, where's Mutt?
I've no idea. Just don't worry about your dog. He can look after himself. Right, we've got to disappear. Right, come on, I'll help you up.
Inquest started for tuna. I like tuna.
How are you holding up?
Ben, don't complain. You better stay awake, Tari.
It's not so bad.
All right. That'll have to do for now. As long as you're able to talk. As long as you talk, I know you're hanging in there.
The English are coming. The English are coming.
What are you staring at?
They've got us.
They're here. It's all over for us.
It'll be over.
Don't understand why he's like tripping balls.
Jesus, don't do this to me. Pull yourself together and let's go. We have to go.
But the gate is closed.
Don't worry, my name will open any gate.
He's such a humble guy to have around, you know?
Fuck.
I'm gonna be annoying and skip this. Skeleton.
Scallis is in flames.
Oh, can't skip.
We're gonna die here.
You survived Scallops, and you'll survive this. Come on.
Come on.
Come on.
At what moment did he eat the mushrooms, though?
Father?
Listen to me, Hal.
Pa.
Listen carefully. Take the sword, go into the house, and grab anything else in
Father!
the trunk. Go to the
Easy,
castle.
Henry.
Hurry. What about you?
Are you mad?
My mother is in the village. I'll fetch her and we'll follow right behind.
I'll go with you.
No. You do what
Come
I
on.
say right now. Give the sword to someone.
Christ's sake.
Anything happens, he'll take
Come
care of
on. Oh, you can hardly stand, damn it. But we'll make it together. You'll see.
See, like right now, he seems like a good friend.
Henry, focus.
Take me away.
Henry, pull yourself
And
together.
boom.
Please. There's nobody here. You're just imagining things.
Run. No.
Don't give in to it. Hang in there.
I hope I never get eat mushrooms like this when I'm sleeping.
Together.
Jesus.
You'll see. You're a warrior. You can do this.
How do you like the new microphone, by the way?
It's all right, Henry. I've got you. Just a little further. Henry, wake up.
The linden tree. Just like Father always wanted.
Take it.
No, we can't stop.
And Pa,
I won't leave you.
I swear, I won't leave you.
Henry, snap out of it. Stay with me. Henry, a light. Look! I see it. We've got to go. I see the light. Hold on.
Alright, this I can skip.
Hold on.
I've discovered my bed.
What happened?
He's taken you were you were
But you'll help him.
God will well.
Just gonna get
I'll go
through
check on
this.
him. How are you feeling?
I've had worse.
I did.
Because the real game starts after this.
You slept. Well, I found it. No doubt.
Still fairly tutorial.
I
won't. May God reward you.
Bushena's my name.
I'm Henry.
I know. I'll go and check on him. When you're done.
Terrible fall. Miraculously, you survived the terrible fall, but you lost several main level skill, and perk points. Due to your extensive injuries, you have no choice but to recover and regain them gradually later in the game. Cool. Let us use these until 100%. And then do that. Hunger, injured torso. Yeah. Let's just eat from the pot for now.
Aye, true bliss is a full belly.
So you won't leave them and then leaves immediately. Look at that guy. Look, man. I was dragged away, really. It wasn't intentional leaving. Now that we are outie, confirm, out of the full darkness. Oh my god, that looks so much darker. Let me know if this is okay. Ooh, a sword. Let me pick up that.
This will be the weapon used by the bastard who cut up Sir Hans.
Then let's just take all this stuff from him. Perfect. What's in here? That's the pooper. Let's wash ourselves off. We're actually gonna have to do that again after we equip some more stuff, so we're not fully necky. Found a belt. Equipping a pouch will open up slots that you place potions food into. Activate slot selection. WASD, move between slots, and E to equip items into the slot. Cool. Equipping a belt will increase the number of slots you can equip item, weapons, shield, and ammunition to. Then quickly swap between them. Cool. Using your belt and pouch. 5, 6, 7, 8 is pouch, but hold B to open belt. Hold B to pull out / put away the weapon in the active slot. Cool. This is worth a lot more, so I should probably sell it when I get to town. But I don't have anything in these slots. And this, yeah, that takes over that slot. Does this have significantly more armor? Sab, defense / defense 1, defense. But significantly more conspicuous, but I think that's because I am wearing blood-soaked things. So I'm gonna end up selling this short tunic then, probably.
I feel like a new man.
Let's wash off the blood just by scrubbing our face. And conspicuousness stays the same. Visibility stays the same. Let's equip this here. I think we're good. Our nourishment is at 51. Let's just grab the stuff off the table. We got weak savior snaps, which lets us save. Grab the apples and cheese. Apple and cheese. And with that, I think I'm good to walk back in, right?
That's a good sign.
Hey, women.
And you didn't faint while doing it. I'm pleased, Henry. I had to pour a whole Lethean potion into you last night.
That's what I call medicine. It can either put a dead man back on his feet, or make sure he never gets up again. So consider yourself lucky.
Lucky?
But what about Capon?
Well, he's less lucky. That brute really knocked him about before Hans beat the life out of him.
Can I help?
Is there any way I can help? I owe it to Capon, and I want to do whatever I can.
You owe him, all right. I've got a bit of that Lethean potion left. It ought to work wonders on him, same as on you. But I can't just give it to him now. First, we have to deal with that fever. The best and fastest remedy for that is
Chamomile
chamomile
decoction.
Luckily, it ain't too hard to brew, but we'll need some fresh sage for it. And, of course, chamomile. You ought to be able to manage that. You've got young legs and eyes, and I reckon a bit of a stroll would do you good.
I reckon as well. I know about herbs.
I can do that. Sage has a purple blossom. There are sandstone...
Good lad.
Alright, smarty
Back at the
pants.
hut. There's a footpath leading up to the... You go along there to...
Great. I'll be back in a jiff.
All right. I'll be glad if you get back seeing him lying there.
I understand. Maybe I could manage to bury him somewhere.
The Lord be do you feel up to it?
I can manage it.
Don't worry. I'll see what I can manage. It's on account of us that he's here anyway. I wouldn't want you to have any more trouble. And a bit of effort, even if it's a dirty job, is the least I owe you.
Well, if you think you can manage it,
Which I do.
But don't overstrain yourself. And thanks.
Where should I put him?
Grab the spade by the dung pile and bury him by the creek. The soil will be softer there, so it should be easier. When you head out the gate, follow your nose. Find a good spot somewhere in the reeds and nettles. And when you're done with that, better have a wash, so's you don't have the stench of death on you.
True. I'll bear that in mind.
I'll sort out the rest with Ignatius, the gravedigger, when he comes by again.
The what?
So's I don't have that wretch lying here till Judgment Day.
All right. I'll get to it.
Let's pick up the shovel. And pick this guy up. I've learned tools. Let's start with the corpse and then we'll go up and collect all the stuff. The compass has pointed me in the right direction. I love getting stuck on a log. Like, honestly, my favorite thing. Isn't it your favorite thing too, Turian? Just getting stuck on logs? It's my favorite.
Ah, shit. My shoulder.
Stop complaining.
This bastard's hard work. You can't be in the ground soon enough.
Nice little cutscene animation. Let's just throw him in there. After quite a bit of arduous work, he's buried. Guess they didn't want to show the full process. Didn't blame them. Okay, he's breathing. Whew. There was a concern in my mind there for a second. Won't be needing you anymore. You weren't mine to begin with.
Damn, his shoulder still hurts like hell. Maybe now it'll tell me when it's gonna rain.
It's extrasensory. Let's grab all of this sage. Full cutscene every
Purple
time,
flower.
huh?
Sage. There we go.
Wonder how much experience that gives. Survival, right? The current XP is 103. We just picked up 2 sage. I don't know the keybind for... player. Cool. P. So skills. So 103, and now we're at 108. Hate that number. Follows me everywhere. So it's 5 experience each. Okay. If we're able to, I think getting stuck on small rocks, you should be able to walk over is the best. It honestly is the best. Wonder how far behind the stream is. Let's just pick it all up. This is the chamomile.
That's it. Chamomile. Right. I've got all the herbs I need.
We're currently at 163. Really,
Back to Bajena on
not
the
too
double.
far off
The sooner Hans gets that remedy, the better.
from survival level. Okay, any more chamomile? Yes, there's more chamomile. That explains it. If it is just you typing slow, it does explain it. You're watching on your phone, I'm guessing? You would probably like this game, Turi. Very peaceful. Just pick everything up. Yeah, it explains it. Typing on your phone versus on a computer, very, very different speeds. See, bam, survival level 7 now. I guess since I picked something that I haven't picked before, there's a boost in experience because I wasn't that close to a level up yet. Is there anything else here that's new that I should pick? This is more sage. Got a bunny rabbit. Is that anything? No. Is anything? No. What's crazy is I get St. John's wort. I could just like run off and just not do anything story related for right now. Good old open world. Oh, no, look at that. I am blocked off. Funny timing. Apparently now I smell too. That's the icon on the bottom. Let's just check out the inventory quick. We got 43 chamomile, 37 sage, 2 St. John's wort, and 7 thistle. Yeah, it is pretty story driven, but I think some of like the grindiness you'd enjoy. Did you play Kingdom Come Deliverance, like the first one? I know Zane and I did. What's all this? What? How's this? A dandelion. a dandelion. Oh no, man. Yeah, you should try it out. That one's free. You could just play through it. The combat's different, but I think it's fun. I think it's worth a play. I'm actively just picking weeds right now. I mean, what more do you want out of life? Genuinely. I think that's it. Is there anything up here that I should pick? More sage. I highly doubt that a lot of people do this extra just picking up things that I do. Is it 260 for each level? I mean, this level 6, level 5 now. 200, 230, 260. So it goes up by 30 every time early levels. I guess that's early scaling. There's another wall. Just finding all the invisible walls right now. Alright, let's just head back home. Tari, there's a decision coming up that I want you to make for me. Ooh, blue things. I wonder if I can pick these.
What's that dog making such a fuss
Something's happening, going on at Bazina's. Just remember, not all sticky situations have to be solved through violence. Sometimes even the worst enemies can be reasoned with. Tari, am I doing this aggressively or not so aggressively?
Come here and tell me who you are, or I'll drum it out of you.
Shut your mouth and start praying, you arsehole. Don't you think I don't know what you are?
Alright, you're too behind.
Get ready to face your maker.
Oh. Yeah.
Save yourselves.
They got repelled. Sorry, I didn't know it was so quick action.
Did they hurt you?
No. But I think they would have if you hadn't come along.
Yes, they would have. And I whooped some booty.
How much you heard. They came here saying they was from Lord von Burgo, and they was looking for 2 bandits that ambushed some knight yesterday. But for sure they wasn't von Burgo's people. They didn't even have his Waffenrocks.
Not the Waffenrocks.
Sure sounded keen to find you fellas.
Maybe they were from that band that followed us yesterday.
Look here. I almost got slaughtered twice in one day on account of you two. God be praised that my Pavlena wasn't here. Heaven knows what they'd have done to her. So, I'd like to know why all this is happening. Your friend was talking in a delirium in the night, saying you was knights.
We are.
But if you two are knights, then I'm the Queen of Sheba.
She deserves to know the truth.
Oh, I must bow to your ladyship. Sir Hans is the young lord of Leiper and Perkstein. I'm Henry of Skalitz, son of Sir Radzig Kobyla, and I'm his bodyguard.
Kobyla.
We're heading to Trotsky to deliver a message from Sir Hanush of Leiper and Margrave Jobst to Lord von Burgov. But we were ambushed by bandits yesterday down by the pond, and you already know the rest. And as God is my witness, we're no bandits. I swear
No
to
bandits.
you, I'm thankful to you for saving us. And I'm sorry it caused you trouble.
Well, you sound sincere, so I'll take your word for it. I hope I won't live to regret it.
You won't. I promise you.
Promises are made to be broken.
Yart.
But thank you for dealing with them. Except I have another corpse in my yard.
Don't worry. I reckon I've still got a bit of strength left. I ought to be able to manage it before evening.
I'd be eternally grateful to you. But be careful while you're at it. You don't want to open that wound or strain yourself.
What about Sir Hans? How's he doing?
He's holding up, I'd say. I treated his wounds and I'll change his bandages shortly. But what he needs most now is that remedy. Have you got everything for it?
Here. Chamomile and sage, like you said.
Excellent. Now to brew the potion from them. I gave you two the last of my supply during the night. But fresh is best anyways. It's a shame my daughter Pavlena ain't back yet. She'd get it done in a jiffy. But we'll just have to manage without her. But you can do it too. It ain't nothing hard.
Nothing
My
hard at
eyes
all.
are so bad, it'd take me all day. But at least I can tell you how to go about it.
All right, I'll try.
I have a little experience with
Been at the
alchemy.
alchemist bench a few times, but it's been quite a while.
That's grand. More than I was hoping for. And not to worry, it'll all come back to you.
Yes,
I
it
have a
will.
book here with the recipe, but it'll be better if I tell you. I know it by heart.
We're about to go
Read
off.
as well as any man, if that's what you mean.
My word. Maybe you really are a noble son.
I'll take the book
Just might
in
be.
case, but if you give me some advice, I'd be grateful.
Of course. Everything we need is in the hut. Let's get to it.
Venoms and poisons and alchemy. So I'm curious. Alchemy, I imagine, is a skill. Wait. Energy, nourishment, stamina is -3. Why is it -3? Because I am hungry. If I am hungry, let us eat the bread. Let us eat the cheese. Let us eat some apples. And some carrots. And why not? Some onions too. We went through most of our food. 97 nourishment. There we go. Discovered the alchemy bench.
There's an alchemy bench in the alcove.
We're gonna start some alchemy, boys. Alright, I'm gonna need a little girl and a dog. I have an idea.
Now find the recipe for chamomile decoction and
Yes.
remember what you have to do. Then get back to the bench and we'll start.
So let us get some wine.
First, you have to pour the right base into the cauldron. Choose the right pitcher from the
So yeah,
shelf
I
on
just
the
have an idea.
left
I'm gonna be a state
What
alchemist.
did you pour in there?
Wine, of course. Like it says in the book.
Glad to hear it. Now try moving the cauldron over the flame, so you know how it looks when it starts boiling a bit.
Move down.
Hear that bubbling? It's boiling. Remember that well. For most potions, you just have to simmer the herbs for a bit. But sometimes you need to get it
Tree, hear me out.
so you have to get the fire
If I'm a
blazing
state
under the
alchemist, I
cauldron
just have more
using
funding.
bellows. Try fanning it with the bellows to get it boiling. It's boiling. To keep it going, you mustn't stop with the bellows. If you want to cool it down quick, take it off the flames. Try it. Move the cauldron up. Good. Now we'll start with the brewing.
Can I see
Get
my
all
I
the
can't see
herbs
my
that
shoulder
you
just
need
like that.
ready.
Huh.
The ones you picked.
Open my inventory and we're gonna pick chamomile.
So you've got them at hand.
Some chamomile and some sage. And confirm me.
All right. Let's get to it. First, throw 2 handfuls of chamomile into the cauldron.
Chamomile. It will be a chimera, Terry. A chimera.
Before you put it on the flame, turn the sand glass so you know how long you're brewing it. It's got to be exact. Every grain of sand counts. See? When the sand has flowed out, that's 1 turn. That's how long you have to boil the chamomile. Move the cauldron to the fire and wait until it starts bubbling. Then turn the sand glass. As soon as the sand runs out, take the cauldron off the fire again. Ain't that enough? Take the cauldron off the flames. All right. Now, take 1 handful of sage, grind it with a mortar and pestle, and drop it in the cauldron.
Gotta say, once we get through these, I'm gonna be an alchemy god.
Have you ground it? Good. Now, drop it in the cauldron. You don't have to boil it anymore. All you have to do now is decant it. Get a phial and pour it in. Done. Now, let's see what you've brewed.
Chamomile brew.
Here it is.
Ooh, by
That's
the
what I
smell
did
of
with the
it,
dog and the girl.
It's a chamomile decoction the way it should be.
Happy to help.
This should help Hans get better. I'll take care of it now.
All right. Is there anything else I can do to help?
Well, if you feel up to it, I'd be right grateful to you if you was to rid me of that damn corpse what's lying there the whole time.
Sure. I'll do the best I can.
When you're done with that, go get some sleep.
No.
You won't miss anything, and you need the
I'm gonna do
rest
more
of
alchemy.
everything that happened.
I must become a state alchemist. What body? Oh, that body? He ended up bleeding out. Who would have thought? Door and chest keys, huh? And a blacksmith kit. And a bone comb. Didn't think I actually killed the guy. Hey, Tari. You want to Google whether or not this guy's name... Google this guy's name and tell me whether or not it killed somebody important in the story. Just look up, if I unalive this guy, is it that bad? I want to know whether or not I should feel bad. That's kind of cute. Well, now I'm probably like not gonna kill any pigs as long as I play this game, because I saw that. That one pig saved everyone. Yeah, Terry, just let me know. So I know if I messed up or not.
Ah, fuck. Ah, this damn shoulder. Oof.
After quite a bit of arduous work, we're done. Now I smell of death. I kind of let him walk away, so it's kind of... It's a little amusing that he just walked out and just... Hey, Puppo. I want to pet you. Hey, Yoko Puppo. The concorso. I'm gonna take a picture and send it to Tor. Sent. The guard Puppo. Alright, I must wash off. Let's see if anything that he had is better than what I had. That's not as good. Are these boots better than Vagrant's boots? They're less conspicuous. have higher visibility. Less this 17. These are better. I'm gonna just wash those off. These are less conspicuous. Have significantly less visibility, but it might just be the blood. Those are, yeah, they're kind of all in bad condition. I might just leave them off. Let's start some alchemy. We're gonna knock out a bunch of chamomile decoctions. You one. Two. Try to move the cauldron. Do that. I think that was enough. Then we're gonna grind some sage. Let's see. I'm gonna drop this in, pour it out, and see where we are at. Prepare the file. Oh. Strong chamomile potion. Pog. I got 3 of them too. Let's do it again. Let's check. Hold up. I do want to check what level we're at. To see how much experience we get per. So skills. We have alchemy. Current experience 28. Next level is 230, so 28. He would show up later in the game, but I don't know what for. Okay. So, I might have screwed up a lot. Might have screwed up very little. We'll see. Oh well. I have another playthrough that I didn't kill him in it at all. Just keep playing anyway. Let's get back to alchemy. Just do some grinds, brother. So, I was at 23 experience. And all we have to do is do the same thing we just did again. Confirm. So we want 2 hands of chamomile. Now we're going to move the cauldron. And once the sand is done, we move it up. And then grind up the sage. Let's see. Do we get the repeat strongs? And we pull. Strong? We got repeat strongs. So now let's leave the table quick. We were at 23 before. We are going to be at 160 now. So that's what? 127? 137? 137. So if I do it one more time, we'll get another level. So I'm going to do it one more time, then I'll see how much it is to the next level. It should be to 260. So let's see it. Let's do it. Thing is, we can turn around and sell these two afterwards. But right now, it's kind of just free to do it. We're not wasting time. We're not interrupting the story. We're just going to have them. And be able to sell them. X. Second that goes down. F. As long as we do this right, we'll get another level. Sage. Boom. Boom. File. Do we get the three-peat? Let's see how consistent we are. Got the three-peat, level 7. Sick. So let's see. It's gonna take us more than one. I probably won't do another brew. Yeah, so we'll stop for now and come back and do more. But we do now have... Let's find it. Let me drop off this spade actually quick. We do now have 9 strong brews, which are worth 35 apiece. So we have, you need an early nest egg in this game, and I think we have that now. So let's go to sleep and save. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 hours. Sure. Start. Psych. I ain't sleeping that long. I'm getting drama.
A sword such as this will bring honor to its bearer.
True, Sir Radzik. If I'd have had its like back in Nicopolis, things would have worked out differently.
Where's my fucking sword?
And I found it. Everything I take now will be mine, and I plan to take everything.
Rotten hell!
So aggressive. Almost like he killed my father or something.
Why would I miss one sword?
Because it's the last one my father forged, and I promised him I'd deliver it to you.
The stronger dog fucks the bitches, and war is a nasty business.
Where's my fucking sword?
So aggressive.
You know what? I think I'll keep it. As a memento.
This isn't over. I'll find you!
Yeah!
Don't disappoint me.
Wake up, Henry. It's past sunrise.
Hallelujah. I thought you'd never wake. Were you having a nightmare?
Spooky, spooky nightmare.
Bad dreams. You must be Pavlena, right?
That's right. I came in the evening while you were asleep. Ma told me what happened to you. Then I helped Ma take care of your friend that night?
Hans? He's alive. How is he?
Have no fear. He's alive, all right. Maybe too alive. Ma knows what she's doing, and that's the truth. I reckon she could bring the dead back to life. She said she dosed you with the strongest remedies she knows, and it looks like they did the trick. On that other fella for sure. Since he came to this morning, he hasn't stopped talking.
Yeah, that sounds like him, all right.
And what about you? How do you feel?
Better than yesterday. A man never complains.
Definitely better than yesterday.
Hashtag toxic masculinity.
That's good. Ma will be glad, but I
There we
heard
go.
you yelling in your sleep and went to check on you. Bad dreams?
I dreamt of Istvan Toth, a villainous, murderous whoreson who stole my sword. The last memento I had of my father, and I swore to get that sword back and avenge my parents.
And we will.
Oh, that oath must be serious if it even torments you in your sleep.
Very serious.
Dreams shouldn't be taken lightly. They can have real meaning, however hard they are to understand. What strikes you as the most important part of your dream?
My father's sword.
The sword. The last thing Pa forged before they murdered him. It might sound strange, but I feel his
The
soul.
last living memory I have with my father.
It doesn't sound strange at all, and swords are a symbol of kings. It could mean power and responsibility, or war and ruin. After all, a sword has two edges, and it depends who's wielding it.
Thanks, Pavlina.
Let's be nice.
I never thought of looking at it like that. It's a lot to think about.
You're welcome. But remember, it's only my reading. The only one who can really understand you is you yourself.
I expect you're right. So in the end, all the hard work will be on me.
Yart.
But this is all too much heavy thinking at once. Right now, what I need more is a little sunshine and fresh air.
Aye, that's the best remedy for many ailments. And a full stomach will help too. Breakfast is on the table, and I've got something else for you too. Come along, and we must save Ma from the clutches of his lordship.
There's something else for me too. Perk points. Exciting. Main level. Charming man. Gain reputation. The increase will be 10% higher. Let's do that. Under strength. This increases carrying capacity. This, if you have a lower strength than the weapon required, you do less damage with a conversion if your strength is higher. Let's do that. Let's do this one. So that just lowered our strength and agility requirements. Raw food and herbs in your inventory spoil less. While brewing potioning, your energy will slowly replenish and your nourishment will not decrease. We want to start with potion seller, because we plan on selling all of the potions. Razor sharp for sure, so we can sharpen stuff. Melee attacks from horseback. Repairs with a cobbler's kit will be 20% more efficient, and additionally, because you know pouches and satchels well, you have a +1 bonus on thievery skills if you pick pockets. Get that one because I'm going to be doing some thieving. You can sell herbs, game, hides, and trophies for double the price. Quality beds increases for you the higher your survival skill is, but we're going to do this one first and then the beds after. Warfare. I forget which one we want to do there. Fighting against a superior numbers, you get +2 bonus on strength. Let's do this one and hardened veteran. Stamina regen is gonna be nice. Swords. If you successfully win an opponent by striking, it will be more difficult for the opponent to do subsequent try. Each successful sword combo successfully reduces your opponent's agility and strength, making it harder for them. You're performing a sword combo. With a fully charged sword attack, your sword fighting skill will count 3 higher. That sounds good to me. And then this one sounds good too. I don't plan on doing a lot with heavy arms. Unarmed though. If you fight unarmed against an opponent with a weapon, let's do belligerent brawler. And blocking is easier with polearms is good. And shield breaker just sounds cooler. Combos, boss reputation, statistics. 165 world time hours have passed. That doesn't sound right. Conspicuous charisma is very low. Joining the others for breakfast after I've already put in all that work for coins. So pretty. I'm gonna steal your marigolds, ma'am. These are harder to find later. I'm sure you understand. Hopefully next time I come over here, you'll have them replanted. Bro, you had chamomile right here. Why didn't you just plant some sage? I think I blundered your entire lot there.
Look who's finally up.
Hello,
Henry,
Hans.
come and join us.
Yoink, yoink, yoink. Actually, let me go up here. What is my nourishment currently at? 78. We shall eat from the pot. If it's free, it is for me. Did my... Got 120. Oh, I've overeaten significantly, actually. That was an accident. My nourishment is 121.
Good morning, Henry.
Good morning.
No idea how glad I am to see you.
Three.
Come join our banquet in the midst
You're not
of
going to
these
care if I skip through this,
exquisite
right?
woods. It's all the more
Of course.
And for that, and I'm grateful to you. I suppose I'll have to give you some estate or something.
The third time. What?
Now, Henry, don't make her.
Well,
And I shot a.
I made it mad, and when Hans...
Humans?
You haven't come across... Who knows what heathen gods they pillage, rape, and murder.
I told you about them, though. The fellas in the tavern in Zheleov were saying there's some foreign...
What?
It's just what I heard.
Whoa, that's all we need. I hope they don't turn up.
What could they want from us? But if they did come here to rob us, I'd shoot... But the thing...
Well, as I said,
Well, there must have been 10 of them.
you must have been seeing double.
That just proves how well you can count. Besides, they were armed to the teeth and had bows and armor.
It does look like a
Whatever.
cutscene.
Anyway, with a bit of luck, I managed to free Sir Hans.
Why the modesty? You got...
Fortuna Juvat.
See now, you've...
What?
Ah, it's just this kind of...
Maybe they're really telling the truth about who they are. Who but a lord...
And as I recall, you already got a pony from Uncle Hanush as a reward for saving me. Your...
Ah, but you never gave me anything for Talmberg.
For Talmberg? What was that about?
Hans was badly wounded during a night raid on Talmberg Castle, and I had to carry him out of the battle on my back, so he wouldn't fall into enemy hands.
Gracious! Raiding a castle! That...
Indeed it was! Arrows raining down, outnumbered by hordes of foes, merciless. I'm truly indebted to Henry.
But I reckon you paid off part of your...
Thanks for getting me here.
True. I'll never forget...
You're quite welcome. The Lords of Lipa do not leave their friends.
Do tell. What?
Quite a lot of things. But I'm afraid we don't have much time for storytelling right now. We came here on an important... We have to get to Trotsky's.
Not far.
All right.
I'll prepare a bit of...
Oh, Bajena, I don't know how to thank you for...
Ah, but I do. Once we...
Now you've got me curious.
Thanks, Bajena. For every...
I have something for... Ma had trouble. I want to thank... Take this potion. It will help when you're in danger. Or don't... It's not all that hard to brew. With a bit of practice, you could manage...
Thanks, Pavlina.
No doubt.
Hans is right. We're very glad we met. God bless you.
God bless you.
Sirs.
Such a
Henry
religious
says,
game.
May God bless you.
Let's learn that. With Nettle and Belladonna. I don't have either of those, I don't believe.
For your generosity and your healing arts. And you have rightfully earned the gratitude of the House of Lipa for all time. If you should ever find yourself in need, the doors of Perkstein shall always be open to you.
Thank...
Nothing against the hospitality of the good women folk here.
What about the rest of our company?
About the rest of our company.
You saw for yourself, but you're right. We shouldn't just leave. As soon as we get to Trotsky, I'll make sure they get a proper Christian burial.
And when we get back to Ratai, we'll have a mass served for them.
You're right. They would...
What about Mutt? He's bound to be looking...
Henry, I like...
He saved my skin.
So did I. First Trotsky, von Ber...
All right.
I'd expect no less of you.
Hold on a bit. Before we hit the road, there's something you should know. Istvan Toth.
Toth? Are you yanking my...
I know how... Believe me.
Of course, but that's nonsense. And Otto von... It was dark.
I saw him.
Yes, but I see you haven't wasted... Come on.
We're almost done. This intro is long. I hope whoever this lady was based off of... Oh my god, she gives you money too. I forgot about that. I hope whoever this lady's based off of has a very, very, very lovely life. She looks like Mother Teresa. Acts like it too. I'm going to take advantage of this cutscene to handle things. It's a weird spot to throw in the CEO. Unsi, 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 unsi. What a fun time.
Oh, I hope they've got a good physician at this castle.
Your second screening right now, Tori. Now's the time to queue back in. Great things are about to happen.
Got me on my feet. But I don't believe much in herbal remedies. You can't beat an educated man of medicine.
And I can't wait to sleep in a proper bed.
And some wine!
Oh, fucking hell.
Oh, it's closed. Open up! I bear an urgent message for your liege lord.
Urgent message.
Hear me! Open the gate! I am a messenger from Sahanash of Lipa.
You're also like kind of an ass.
Fucking shit! Fuck! You fucking cunts! Do you know who I am? No, we fucking don't! I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, heir to Ratai! Now, look here, you filthy beggar! I'm not here for your amusement, so get your stinking, ragged asses out of here on the double!
So rude,
The pair
dude.
of ya!
What's all this about? Why don't you send those beggars packing?
I did, sir. They say they're messengers. I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. Envoy...
I heard. Nevertheless, I doubt Sir Hanush would send two vagabonds covered in excrement as emissaries.
In
Apart
all
from which,
fairness,
Sir
your
Hans Capon
people
is dead.
covered me in extra.
We found his body by the pond. His company was ambushed by outlaws, and they were slaughtered to the last man.
Yes, yes, they ambushed us, but we managed to get away.
Sir, we met your Captain Thomas on our way. He can testify to who we are.
Oh, I look
he saw our
so
message and its seal.
How terribly unfortunate
terrible.
you are. The captain's company was also ambushed by outlaws. The captain barely escaped with his life and has been delirious for 3 days.
Delirious.
And even if he did confirm your story, I am under strict orders to admit no strangers to the castle.
Sir, there's a horseman approaching in King Sigismund's colours.
Ah, now that's what a messenger looks like. Count yourselves lucky that I don't have time to waste on you. Be gone!
Be gone!
I'm getting in, whether you like it.
Alright, long story short, they don't let us in, they let the horse in, they kick us away.
What the fuck was that?
Bit more exposition. And we end up in the town nearby. He washes himself off. For some reason, I don't. Yeah, I'm all dirty. You're dirty.
Have you two got any groschen?
Yeah.
What do you take me for, wench?
For someone who stinks like a badger.
Owned.
Look, we've had a tough couple of days, so we'd like a bit of peace and quiet, a beer, and a bite to eat.
Unless you want to share a bowl of gruel, you're going to need more coin than this.
Just bring the best you have, and we'll settle later.
As the gentleman wishes.
Well, she's not far off. We look like a couple of beggars and we stink even worse.
What the fuck was all that at the gate? You tried to talk to them and get shit poured on your head.
Different lands, different customs.
I could never. Could
I
never.
expect they've had trouble with beggars at the castle, so they act without thinking.
Could never.
Really? Oh, I'd never have figured that out. I'd rather hear some cunning plan how to get out of this shit. Huh?
Okay.
The first thing we have to do is get ourselves
Wash and a
in decent
change.
shape. Have a good scrub, get some better clothes. Then they might believe we're actually messengers.
That's all very well, except we can't even pay our bill here. Never mind a visit to the baths and the tailor.
Well, earn some coin
So
then.
we'll earn some.
Earn?
I'm not
Yes,
afraid to
earn.
work. And we're gonna need every groschen we can get.
And how long will it take for you to earn a few groschen? And where will you find a decent tailor? Before we get ourselves sorted out, Sigismund will be sitting on the throne in Prague.
So what do you suggest? Going back to Ratai?
To Ratai? You just don't get it, do you? We can't go crawling back like this. We'd be a laughing stock.
Let's just agree with him. He likes it when we agree with him.
Be taken for total idiots.
Well, you could shrug that off. But me, we've got no message, no coin, nothing but our ragged arses.
And that's how this is the start of a game.
Chin up. We'll sort it out somehow, and everything will be fine again.
Nothing will be fine, my friend. I'll tell you 4 reasons why. Oates, Tankard, Conrad, and Nicholas. Instead of
R.I.P.
sitting here with us, having a chat and a laugh, they're just food for crows in some godforsaken hole.
It's not your fault they died. Don't blame yourself.
If we weren't in our swim trunks, like going around though.
Boys, at least. They were
It made a
good
difference. Could have made a difference. Who knows?
Even though it didn't always seem that way.
We'll keep the promise we made at Pagenis. The best way to honor their memory is to finish our mission. We'll get inside the castle. You'll see. We'll avenge our lads and go back to Ratai with our heads held high. I promise you that.
Audentes fortuna juvat.
Audentes fortuna juvat.
Food. About
And
bloody,
bloody
time.
time.
Here we are. Gentlemen.
What is this stuff?
Hey, there's meat in that. And there's more than you gave me coin for. When
Thank you, lady.
Report for work.
Cheers.
What is it? That's that woman from the pond. Or the one you gave us away for.
I bear that witch. Wench.
What?
Tell ya.
Cha!
What are you waiting for? She can vouch for who we are. Go to her.
God be with you. A full pitcher of wine, please.
My word, that's a picture and a half. I ain't seen you here before. Who sent you? Not them nomad vagabonds, I hope.
Don't worry. I've come from the castle. I'm Catherine, and I've got the lovely job of keeping the soldiers' throats wet.
Ah, that's another matter then. Oh my. Ugh. Can you smell that too?
Oof. It stinks like something died here.
Hey. You're the woman
You're the
from the
one
pond.
from that pond.
Jesus, fella. That's a bit much.
Hey, youngster, if you want to go around mixing with my guests here, go and wash the stench off yourself at the trough first. Stinking up my establishment.
Stinking up.
Doesn't
It's the old English, dude. It's fun. See it? The spelly night. The spelly I caught at the bottom right.
Poor Captain Thomas might never get back on his feet. Him and his men were attacked by bandits. Most of them are dead.
Hello, ma'am.
Jesus Christ.
I would like
Lord
to speak to you.
Berghoff is beside himself.
Ma'am.
And won't allow his soldiers out
Ma'am.
of the castle.
Aha! So that's why they sent you for the wine. Wait a moment then. I'll be right.
Leave it out. Once you got through the first...
I'd like to speak with you.
Sorry to bother you, but I've seen you before.
Oh, eh? I don't remember. Hold on. Are you the boy that cleans the pit under the castle shitting hole?
That's funny.
You were attacked by those bandits.
What bandits? What are you on about?
You were attacked at the pond. You, some other women, and so were we as it happens.
I have no idea what you're on about. I work at the castle, and I wasn't at any pond.
What are you playing at, woman? We were attacked by bandits. They killed a lot of people and groped you. If it wasn't for me...
Then what? I'm telling you, I wasn't at any pond. Blimey! I've had lots of men try to woo me with tall stories, but this is the most pathetic attempt yet.
Ouch.
Here's your wine. Is this vagabond bothering you?
I can handle the likes of him myself. Thanks for the wine. Bye.
Please, I don't know what's up with you, but I know you were there.
That was a little too aggressive.
You owe me that much. But we need to get to von Berghoff, and you're the only one who can confirm who we are.
You can't get into the castle. And even if you could, that was the king's messenger. Von Berghoff is getting ready to ride out.
Shit.
If you want to speak to him, the best place would be Samin's wedding. He'll be there.
The wedding.
For sure.
No, wait.
And don't ever lay your hands on me again.
She will be saying that when I got my night clothes on.
What are you gaping at? Have you nothing better to do?
Technically, I have something I have to do. Whether or not it'd be better, different story.
Why you standing here?
Always ready.
Glad to hear it. You pair ordered a lot more than you paid for, so you work your debt off, like I said.
All right.
Let's do it.
What do you want us to do?
Over there by the gate, there's a cart with sacks of flour from the mill. My old man was meant to take them into the house. But as soon the second door in there leads to the pantry. That's why I need you to haul the sacks. You have to lay each sack on the planks, so that if you just chuck it on the floor in the corner, it'll spoil. 2 men can finish the work in a jiffy, and then we'll be quits.
All right, we'll do it.
All right, we'll do it. For sure, it's less daunting work than fight.
Aye, it's terrible about them bandits. We never, like it or not, you can't pay what you owe me, so I'm putting you to work. Is that clear?
All right.
Glad to hear it. I can see where you're actually from, if you...
I'm from Skalitz.
I ain't been further than the... But I know this place inside and out.
I heard something about a wedding.
Wedding being planned here.
Ah, nobody's talking.
The big
about
golden star
golden
tells me I
elves.
should ask about it.
Young Lord Samin is marrying Agnes, the daughter of Thrush. When rich folks get married, that's a feast. That's a lot different from when some tanner gets hitched to a bathhouse.
Will Lord von Berghoff be at the wedding?
How should I know what his lordship's plans are? But most likely he will be. Samin is his vassal.
Where's the wedding going to be?
At Samin, of course. I expect old Sir Jan and our bailiff will try to outdo each other in showing off their wealth.
Could I get to the wedding?
I don't know about that, lad.
Who is this? Semi.
Can't you tell by the name? The Lord of Samin. Old Jan Samin is the head of the family. And his son's called Olda. And it's him who's getting itched. There used to be a rich family. Their glory's faded a bit, but they still have some clout.
Bro, they're
Seems
clout
like
farming.
any chance.
What's that?
Oh, nothing.
If you want to find out more, there's a couple of invited guests having an ale over there. Young Svatja there. He's the bride's brother. He can be a bit of a pain.
I'll go and
Cool.
discuss it with my friend then.
And careful with them sacks. I don't want you ripping them or anything like that. Aye, coming right up. Christ, pardon me.
We'll talk
Good
about
day.
it later.
Good day. Greetings. Are you the bailiff, son?
Hi, that's me. Who are you?
I'm Henry of Skalitz.
I'm Henry of Skalitz, son of Sir Radzig Cobbler of
I
Dvorex.
throw around our titles when we don't look like that.
That's a long name. I'll probably forget after a few tankards anyway. What do you want? You don't think you're gonna wangle some coin out of me, do you?
No.
No. I'll just have a couple of questions.
Ask away. I have plenty of time.
Great. What's going on here in the
What's
region?
going on here in the
Okay.
region apart from that?
Apart from the bandits, nothing much. Life's peaceful enough. The war has steered clear of us, thankfully. Lord von Berghoff is respected throughout the kingdom.
That
but
he is.
high politics is nothing for me. I don't stick my nose into it.
I heard there's going to be a big wedding in these parts.
Aye, that's true. My sister is marrying young Lord Samine. A big affair. Guests from the whole region will come. Maybe from as far away as Gutenberg. Even von Berghoff will
Gutenberg.
come. That's how important our family is.
Look, I need to pass on an important message to von Berghoff, but I can't get into the castle because of what happened to us. Do you think you could...
Invite you? Not a chance. I don't know you from Adam.
It would only be for a while.
Look, loads of lackeys like you will be needed at the wedding. Try asking for a job. I'm not saying you're sure to get to von Berghoff that way, but you can try.
That's a good point.
Thanks. I have to be
Not
off.
push it too
Wait a
much.
moment. Since you're here, do you play dice? It occurred to me we could roll a few. What do you say?
I've got nothing to wager.
That's a shame. You know what? If you beat me, we'll work something out with the wedding.
You'd invite us, you mean?
You'd have to beat me first. And that's not going to happen.
Can I save here? I cannot save here. Let's play.
We'll see about that. Let's play.
You really are desperate to get to the wedding, huh?
Maybe.
So if you're interested in gambling, you can find a game of dice at any respectable tavern. Choosing dice, course of the game. You start the game by rolling all 6 dice, select the scoring dice you want to keep, put them to the side and gain points for them at the end of your turn, then roll the rest again. You can keep rolling until you run out of dice. However, if you don't roll a single scoring die, you lose all points gained this turn. The art of dice is to finish your turn and score your points before you run the risk of not rolling a single scoring die. Okay. I kind of want to take a screenshot of this. Let me click out quick. Screen. Snipping tool. New. I'm just going to have this open in the next screen. Each additional die after 3 doubles the value. Okay, so let's close that. This is kind of poker rules to some extent.
You can't beat me.
So we already have triples here. Score and continue. So that's 300. Another die.
To success.
Okay. Why doesn't it let me just score that? Playing with a badge, dice tin badges. I don't have silver badges or gold badges. Why is this not a scoring die? So let's just do this score. Oop, can I add this in? Why can't I add that in? It literally says each additional die after 3 doubles the value. 4, 8, whatever. I guess we'll just leave that out. Score and pass. We have 400 points. So we have to hit 1500.
These ones here.
The idle noise is kind of funny. I'm hearing it to the right side of my ears.
Finished. Your turn.
Let's see. 1155. That's the best bet though. Because 1 is equal 100. I feel like I shouldn't even play the 5s. Score and continue. Two. Can I throw 2 and 2? No. Score and continue.
Have you lost your mind? You're gonna lose everything.
Why am I gonna lose everything? Pass. Do I lose the points? No, I didn't lose the points. I still have them. That was kind of a bad roll, though, to be fair. Is the strat to just have the 1 and then see if you can get 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 or whatever?
These ones here.
350. So now he's at 800 with a goal of 1500.
What? Oh, come on.
Sick. So 1, 1. I can just get straight 300 here and score and pass, but this is gambling, right? So let's just get 200 for now. 300 now.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know.
When you're passing by in the summer.
400 score and pass. And now we're at 1050. And then we should win the next turn as long as we don't get like completely demolished by him.
But the weather had been stormy for a few days.
This idle chatter is like crazy.
And fell off. Nothing happened to the noble, but it broke his horse's back.
And that pissed him off and he wants his revenge?
He complained to the bailiff, saying the oak's dangerous and has to go.
I don't see him getting...
Nothing nice left
My
There we go. I think we win here.
When's the last time you saw the bailiff get anything done?
We get triples, no triples. Let's just hold that and continue. So we're at 1100. No triples, but we have another that, so score and continue.
If I was you, I'd take it.
2 1s and 2 4s and 2 5s. So boom, 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 boom. Score and pass. We're 50 points away, so he has to literally get 11 or 1050 in order to catch up. And this is for an invite to the wedding, so. You're joking.
That was a pretty poor show, fella.
Well, what can you do? Dice is mainly about luck.
Bollocks it is. You need to... Oh, well.
What about a rematch, right?
No chance. The offer doesn't stand any...
Can I load game? It's kind of load scummy, but... Tell cop on about getting work. 1904, is that right now? No, I think I could load save scum quick.
And what can I get for you?
Oh, this is beautiful. I can save scum.
Greetings.
Hi, that...
Henry.
What do you want?
No.
Ask her what...
I need to get the wedding.
A big even...
Look, do you think...
Invite?
It would only...
Look, I'm not...
I'm interested...
You must know.
Aye.
Odd.
What skill part life's, but
Thanks.
wait a moment. It occurred. You know what?
You'd invite her.
You'd have to.
Let's play.
We'll see about that.
You really? Well,
Maybe
So
you're
close.
not
Let's
playing for
run
the
this.
first time, but you can't beat me.
Score and continue. Let's do this, this, and this. Score and pass. We'll start with 400. He just insta wins here? The hell? Alright, let's try again. And I feel like this solves a lot of problems if I'm just able to beat this guy in dice. We almost did.
aye, that's.
I'm Henry.
What?
No.
Ask.
I heard.
A big even.
Look.
Look, I'm not.
Thanks.
Wait. You know what? You'd have.
Let's play.
You.
It'd be hilarious if I beat him in dice and then it just turns into
Show us what
I'm
you
not
can
going to
do,
invite you.
Unless you're playing for the first time.
Let's just grab this one. Sorry. The 3 6s? Yes, it is. Score and pass. We'll start with a score of 700. Much better. He's playing the 1 instead of the 3 2s, which is interesting. 2 1s. So you can't win round 1 like it did before, so I have a chance.
My God!
Oh, I have a super chance. Let's start with this. Four, 4, 3. Let's do 5. Score and continue. I learned a greeting, I guess. We're at 850 with this.
If I was you, I'd take it.
See a 1, 2, 3, 4.
Why the long face?
I did 2, 3, 4. No, I'm not able to.
What premonition? I've got a barrel.
I'm gonna be risky here.
Now, I want to play too, you know.
Got another one. We're gonna leave it with this one and this 5. So it's going to be an extra 400. So we'll be at 1100. So we're gonna score and pass. As long as he doesn't win this next round with like 7 6s or something crazy, I think we're good. And okay, he's starting with the 700. He could bust immediately here though. He didn't bust. He got another 100. We could still win here. Still winnable.
God, I'm done.
I have to grab this 5. So I have to get another 350.
No great loss. It wasn't that good anyway.
Okay, that's great. Our best chance so far, and I think it just ended. Yeah, that's literally cheating.
Finally!
That was a.
Hold up. Is this scripted to where you could never win? Is that? I feel like that's like the rarest thing to happen, and it just happened for the guy.
Greetings.
Aye, that's.
I'm Henry.
I'll probably. What do you?
No.
Ask away.
I heard there.
Aye, a big even.
Look, do you?
Alright, cool. Keep spamming through.
Thanks.
Wait a minute. It occurred. You know what?
You'd invite.
You'd have to. You. Farewell.
I'm seriously curious about you, lad.
See 3 6s and a 1. Score and continue. Let's be ballsy. Ooh, nice. Instant 900. Score and pass. Instant 900. I thought he got the straight again. I was really pissed off for a second. Another 1. Surprised he's not throwing the 5 in. Another one.
I'll have a beer.
Is he gonna end it there?
They're
Okay.
yours, lad.
That's 2 6s. 1, 2, 3. Oh, I was one off. That's crazy. I could have won. Scoring continue. So we're at 1,000. I need 500 more points. 2, 3, 4, 6. 1, 2, 3. Let's 350. I mean, I don't want to lose here, so we're going to score and continue.
If I was you, I'd take it.
And lose the round and bust out. Jesus. That was a mistake. I should have done something else. He has 2 1s here. He only scores 1.
These ones here.
If I lose by 350, I'm going to be so pissed off. Got 3 1s. And that's 1,000 points.
Your turn.
I have 1 turn to win. 1, 3, 3, 4, 4, 6. Let's just score 1. Go and continue. I should have scored and passed. Should have, could have, would have scored and passed. Go and continue.
Have you lost your mind? You're gonna lose everything.
I have to do this. Score and continue. And if I get trips here,
I want to play too, you know.
I have to have 2 1s. 2 6s. I can't do anything with that. Instant bust is not going to happen. Load game, laboratories. I could have won there. I could have won if I didn't get greedy.
Look out.
What? Greetings.
Hi, that's me. I'll probably. What do you?
No.
Ask.
I heard there.
A big of even.
Look, do you?
Keep it going.
Look, I'm not.
Thanks.
Wait a moment. You know.
You didn't.
You. Care, friend.
Oh, my camera turned off. The hell? Tari, why didn't you say that my camera turned off? Let me disconnect it and reconnect it, I guess. I'm not in the center of your attention, Three. What the hell? No, I'm kidding.
May the best player win.
2. Go and continue. That's a bad start. Give me trip 6s. 2 1s is fine. So we're at 250. Go and continue. Let's get greedy. Give me trip 6s. 4, 4, 6. That's a rough start. Rough start. I kind of feel bad saves coming, but not really. I want to see how this happens because I didn't do this in my other playthrough.
Greetings. Are you the bailiffs?
Hi. I'll probably. What do you?
No.
Ask.
I heard.
Hi. A big.
Look, do you think you could?
Look, I'm not.
Thanks.
Wait a minute. It occurred. You know what?
You didn't.
It happened.
Am I able to save here? No.
See about that.
You. Farewell.
Maybe you're not playing for the first time, but you can't beat me.
I have to grab this 5. Score and continue. Give me like 3 1s or something. 3. Bro. Alright, let's just keep flying it. Who knows what'll happen?
These ones here. My God.
Okay, we're on even playing field at the very least. Let's get this score and continue. 1, 3, 2, 3, 5.
If I was you, I'd take
Give me 3 ones. I'm going to try to get greedy.
Have you lost your mind?
Triple
You're gonna
ones.
lose everything.
2, 4, 6. Load game. Can't do 2 0 scoring rounds in a row. At least it loads quick. Gotta love an M.2.
Greetings.
Hi, that.
I'm Henry.
I'll probably. What do you?
No.
Ask.
I heard there.
A bit even.
Look, do you
invite?
It would have.
Look, I'm not.
Fuck.
Wait a minute. You know what? You farewell, my friend.
I'm seriously curious about you, lad.
2 5s is all I got here, but let me just take 1 5. That's a 1 at least. 1 more, and then I'll call it. That's a 5 in there, so at least I have that. Score and pass. You just call me a chicken? He's trip 3s, I was about to say. If he doesn't do that, he's done. Bust? It's bust. Don't know why I went for it. I know this game a lot better now than I have in a very long time, and I think I just won. Okay, this is score and continue. I just need a 1. Just a 1. Just a 1. And I got too greedy.
That's really not what
Too greedy. Too greedy. Too greedy.
These ones here.
He's gonna call it there. He's not gonna call it. He could bust here too. He busted. I could have won. 1, 2, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's do that. And give me 4 6s again. That'd be kind of cool. 2 6s, a 5, and a 1. Score and continue. Let's try it one more time.
You're gonna lose everything.
1, 4, 2, 2. Score and pass. So we're at 500. He's at 0. We would be done with it right now if we scored those 6s. If he doesn't end it there, yeah, there you go.
I heard they're gonna cut down the old oak tree at the crossroads.
So do that. Score and continue. 3 1s. 2, 2, 4, 4, 5. This is the last try I have. And I got a 1. Cool. Not losing points. So score and pass. We're at 700. 4 4s and I win. It's really funny. I'm hearing all the audio for the conversation out of my right ear. Jesus. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh no, I thought I had a 1 for a second and I thought it was over. Score and continue. 3 1s, 3 1s. 4 1s. We won. We won. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. 3, we won. We won. We won. Score and pass.
You must have a lucky.
Bloody hell. You've played before. Admit it.
3, we won.
I can't deny it.
Thank God we weren't playing for coin. You'd have cleaned me out.
Only took like 4 or 5
We weren't
tries.
paying for something else. So I hope you're going to keep your word.
Well, it's not that easy, you know?
Exactly. Woo.
I can't just invite every Tom, Dick, and Harry. Only my old man can do that.
You were lying then?
A bit. But look on the bright side. We had a game, and you didn't lose anything.
Yeah, I didn't win anything either.
You can still get to the wedding as a lackey. If you make an effort.
That doesn't mean anything. When the onions were on,
I'm going to whoop his ass. Not actually, but I do not like that guy. I'm upset.
I talked to that woman from the pond.
So I noticed. And you took your time coming. It didn't look like she was too pleased to...
The main thing is, she denied...
It's definitely her.
I did get something out.
What?
Von Bergov is... Sacre! Calm down. Let me finish. Young Sir Older, it's the talk of the town. The invitation, there'll be lots of jobs to do for it. So we could get there as...
Why should some wedding in a shithole near Trotsky be of any interest to us?
Because it looks like Von Bergov will be there.
Oh, that's fantastic. And that shouldn't be a problem because you've got a cunning plan, right?
Like I said, there's going to be a lot of work involved.
Work. Well, if you want.
Well,
I'm sure...
There's something else we have to sort out first.
I noticed that.
We can work off our debt. If we both do it...
Lug sacks!
I'm serious.
I can't work.
He's a noble. He can't do it. Just end the conversation quickly.
I understand. I'll carry them by myself.
I'm glad you know...
Although...
Henry, haven't you ever heard of the 3 states of man?
Would that be some aristocratic excuse?
Not so fast. Oratoris, the laboratoris, the plebs who shovel shit, and Bellatoris, the warriors who now wit. So if you find me a sword, I can get to work. But
Learned Roman Catholic Church, feudalism and nobility, farming, and the 3 states of man, all from him just saying that. That's cool.
I'll carry all the sacks.
Thank you, Henry. And don't worry.
I'm on it.
Thanks again for accepting it with humility. And fear not, friend.
How?
That too, of course. But above all, once we're out of the worst, as soon as we have at least some gear, we'll head into the forest and find Mutt in a trice. Although, if you think about the 3 states...
That would be kind of you.
I knew you'd be pleased.
Alright. Let's get her done. Oh, dandelion. Oh, look, a dandelion. Oh, look, a dandelion. Oh, look, a dandelion. Oh, look, a poppy. We're getting high. I don't think this is what poppies look like, is it? I don't know. I'm saying that as if I do know what they look like, which I don't, but you know, clarification's king right now. Oh, we found nettle. We need nettle and wormwood? The hell's wormwood? More dandelion. There, I saw nettle too. I want to grab that. I want to know what it looks like too. Your nettle? No. Dandelion, dandelion. Poppy. Nettle is immediately useful, so I'd rather pick that. But I can't find it now. Poppy.
God grant you health.
Oof.
All right, let's go.
Half heavy. Oh.
Did I pick the... No, I didn't. Ha. Carry a sack, the weight only counts as half, therefore they will hardly burden you, and carrying them will cost you no extra stamina. Oh well. This one part of the game is just going to be a little more difficult for 5 seconds. Down this way, I guess. It's super dark. I can barely see. Are you able to see in here, Turi? Just for while I'm doing this. Should be able to see it now. That's a rat. Two out of 5.
I certainly did not. Yeah.
Ignore those people. We don't need any more problems. Don't let them provoke you, all right?
I'm perfectly calm. Some local wretches can't unsettle me. Keep working and take no notice of me.
This is pushing it a
Don't
bit.
say another word. Those village yokels aren't worth it.
Henry, stop lecturing me like I'm some little brat and get on with your work.
Now to fetch another.
Yeah.
Give it your all, Henry.
I thought that'd be reputation loss, but emphasize it.
I heard it was a massacre, and none of the strangers survived.
That was our company, but the two of us managed to get away. It was the same bandits who attacked Lord von Bergov's men.
I have a funny feeling we're gonna get into a fight.
What did you say?
Say it again. It was their own fault.
What do you mean? They attacked themselves?
But the bailiff's son likes me. Can I do something with that since I beat him in dice?
Making camp in such an unprotected place is suicide.
Where else were they supposed to make camp, smartass?
Somewhere in the rocks, maybe. Not out in the open by the pond. Only a fool would do that.
But calm down, both of you.
I'm perfectly calm. It's your chum here who's ranting and raving.
Pack it in, Henry. There's no point in arguing with this yokel. He fancies himself as a military strategist.
I don't believe a word you're saying. A weed like you surviving a fight against bandits even von Berghoff himself has trouble with?
Believe what you like, but I'm telling the truth.
You're just
And
saying
in
it a
fact,
weird way.
I'm willing to overlook all your insults if you apologize right now. And invite me to that wedding.
Oh, you want to come to the wedding, do you? Huh. I'll give you the same advice I gave your
Ooh,
little
we got a
chum.
perk point.
If you can make yourself useful for the blacksmith or the miller, you'll get to the wedding. You'll see the glorious occasion, at least from a distance. And you can stop spouting your pathetic lies.
I am Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein, and I demand your immediate apology.
I am Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein. Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein.
He sounds like Mr. Poopy Butthole.
You're starting to bore me. You and your silly made-up name.
No apology, then. It looks like I'm going to have to teach you a lesson.
Oh, I'm so scared.
There's no point in this. Let's leave.
I'd do what your pal says if I were you. Get lost before something happens to you.
I give you a chance to apologize, and you keep insulting me.
Yeah, sounds like we're still getting into a fight.
Broken teeth with broken fingers.
Oh, I'd like to see that. Come on, then.
You scum!
Ow. That was a solid punch. Let me go over here to graphical settings and turn this down again. Confirm. Yes, save changes. Now fisticuffs.
Slice him up! Take that fucker out, damn it!
Let him have it!
Don't spare him!
Good! Hey, get in! Why'd you do it?
Oh, I'm getting hit from other places.
You shouldn't have fucked with us, you bastard! Don't spare him! Come on, then!
Let's position you correctly. Okay, one's down.
Now we'll have you, scum! We're gonna get you,
Ow.
What do you want? Slice him up!
I already put some damage on this guy, so I want to fight him.
I'm all yours! Don't spare him!
I blocked. I am currently blocking. I'm out of stamina.
Come on, then!
Wir werden dich ausnehmen!
What is that? Take that fucker up! Send my greetings to the devil!
Slice him up!
You'll never beat me, you swine!
Let's get this. Main level went up. Do I get a perk point? No, I don't. Anything in arms.
Nice hit! Now we'll have you, you scum.
Okay. I took out 3 guys. That's fun.
What the hell is going on here? Grab them vagabonds.
I'm just saying, if I'm a vagabond, I took out 3 guys as a vagabond. I'm just saying, I leveled up like 3 different things. Agility, I leveled up barehandedness, and all of the things. I had a great fight. Him, not so sure. Me, great fight.
Bastards! This will cost you dearly. Keep your mouth shut and don't make it worse. What? You behave like a spoilt brat. How dare you speak? You know, if you just shut up and done some work, we'd have coin by now and be on our way to the castle. But no, not his lordship.
You've got a nerve. If you hadn't have played the hero, we'd have been there long since, and I wouldn't have had to get you out of that mess.
Oh yeah, because this isn't a mess, is it? Fuck off!
Shut up! Or you'll get a whipping too.
Just who the hell do you think you are? Well,
I didn't like any of those
nothing to say for
options.
yourself? Just as well. It's your fault we're in this fucking pillory. This is a bad dream.
Staying quiet sometimes is a good move.
Simpleton. I don't understand how I could have failed to see it for so long. A stupid yokel who doesn't know the way of the world.
Let's stop arguing.
Hey, let's just stop all this arguing. It'll just make things worse.
Fuck you. I've had it up to here with you. With you and your pontificating. You were supposed to make sure nothing went wrong. And how did that turn out? It was me who had to save your life. You're fucking useless. You couldn't even keep an eye on your own mutt.
Oh, that's enough. This isn't getting us anywhere. I understand you're
That's a
downcast
frontal
after
lobe
all that
decision
happened to
making.
us.
I'm just saying.
And I understand you need to take it out on someone. I can take it. But we shouldn't forget we have a job to do. And do it we must. Together.
That's exactly what I'm doubting. Everything goes to shit when you're by my side.
You don't really mean that. Calm down.
I'm perfectly calm. That's it. My life went to shit from the first moment I met you. And I've only just realised it. You're like a ball and chain. And I'd have bagged that wild boar too if it weren't for you.
Well...
And none of the rest would have happened. I wouldn't have been showered in shit.
Oh, come on, Capon.
Don't you cape on me. Not another word. I'll have to consider what to do next.
The next morning. We sure do look like shit.
Right, ladies. Time to go home. But I swear to Christ, if I catch you again, I'm gonna skin you both alive.
Very aggressive.
Isn't that? Otto.
Hey! Open Mogo!
Oh, shit.
Hmm.
Right. Where were we?
Go on, get out of my sight. What are we gonna do?
You can do as you like. You can go and carry sacks or dig latrines. I'll look after myself. I'll go and see Lord von Bergov at the wedding. I bid you farewell.
All I'm saying, if we would have kept fighting, I would have got us out of it.
If I were in your shoes, I'd be glad to be rid of the good for nothing, eh? Yeah. All right, off you go.
Don't disagree. Crime and reputation. What is a crime? Consequences of crime, reputation, unrest, improving your reputation.
I suppose I really do need to find some job. I'll find mutt without you. You're stuck.
Learn the woods, houses, dwelling, cavalry. Anything that we got out of that fight. We got the main level up. That takes. Titles don't honor the people that wear them. People honor the titles they hold. Your main level reflects your overall progress through the game and the general prowess of your character. Your main level will grow as your strength, agility, vitality, and speech levels do, as well as through completing quests and progressing through the main story. The maximum level for all of your stats and skills, as well as your main level, is 30. I did not know that. Let's look through these. The medieval world valued physical fitness and strength above all. Superhuman strength was often attributed to great kings and is the most common attribute of heroes such as Samson, Heracles, Gawain, Siegfried, Beowulf, and Bohemian Baivage. Strength in its level mainly affects your weapon control and damage you inflict using melee attacks, as well as the power of your unarmed attacks. It also increases your carrying capacity, allows you to fully draw powerful bows, and makes it easier to move and fight in heavy armor. Experience is primarily gained through combat. If you use weapons that require higher strength levels, you will gain more experience. You gain experience through stealth and primarily through combat, especially if you use weapons that require higher levels of agility and dodging. How do you dodge in this game? You gain experience primarily through combat, performing advanced techniques or combos, and of course through regular training such as running and overcoming obstacles in your path. You gain experience primarily through conversation, using skill checks in them. Also, reading books will enrich your vocabulary and improve your rhetorical skills and augmentation. Good to know. Your maximum stamina supply is determined by your vitality. However, if you are injured, tired, overfed, health deterrence maximum level is fixed and cannot be increased. That's good to know. It can be temporarily reduced due to negative lose health. Okay, so that's never going to change. That's never going to change. That's never going to change. We can't increase that. You'll gain experience by brewing potions, and the more precisely you follow the procedure, the more experience you'll gain. Good to know. Craftsmanship. Sharpening weapons gives us black crafting experience. Let's put on some clothes. Miner's hood, hunter's belt. This and this. Beggar's hose. Forget. Speed is 23. Speed is 23. Just put a vagrant boots. I think that's it for everything else. Alright, I want to wear the worn gambeson so I can give the short tunic, shoes, and pants to that other guy.
It's about time.
You can travel to already discovered places using the map. I didn't know that, and I've been walking around like crazy. That's wild. What do you want from me?
I don't want anything.
Uh-huh.
I've been begging for arms here for days, and that's thanks to you.
You're welcome.
Now things...
Yes, but less.
You're still alive, like Tomcat.
Do you know anything more about Tomcat?
They say he's a master swordsman, but a real joker too.
Do you think Tomcat...
No offense.
I don't want to pull wagons, but if he can handle a weapon, I'd be happy to train a little.
Well, one of the guards tried to take him on and came back.
Well, sure.
More like some trick he's got that our watch doesn't know.
Alright.
Where might I run?
In the camp by the tower.
Should I watch out for?
No, I don't think. Try not to stare too hard.
Cool.
Oh well. It was not.
Don't worry, you'll manage.
Till we meet again. Let's not rob. A thought crossed my mind, but let's not do that. There's a scribe here. What does a scribe do? There's a scribe nearby. What do you do? You're a guard. You're Agnes. Scribe up here or something? Seems like it. Oh, that's a lockpick, and I don't have any lockpicks. Pay indulgence, 71 groschen. Blue trespass. Left alt.
What do you want, you yokel? But make it quick.
Trade.
What do you have for sale?
Negotiate for the price, okay. Oh, here's a bunch of books that I could buy. Life in the Saddle. Oh, he has skill books. Length 4, progress 0, most faithful friend. This is interesting. It's a little expensive. Can I sell him anything? Will he buy anything of mine? He'll buy this for 3. Okay. Let's haggle a little bit.
The price.
Sure. Why not?
I want 3.3.
Is this enough?
We're nearly there. Just lower your price a bit more. Finally, a reasonable
Cool.
sum.
He went with that.
I hope you'll be satisfied, my friend.
Cool. Do I not have a torch? Bailiff Thrush. What's new?
What's new in the county, Master Bailiff?
I heard something's going on in Project the Innkeeper is probably coming up with some mischief to pull on the Gelievites.
That's annoying.
Will they never cut it out? Their bickering is making work for me. And now I've been visited by one of the local peasants. He said he found more fresh graves behind his field.
What do you mean more?
That we found someone buried here? Don't even ask. I've been digging up bodies ever since that bandit gang started running rampant. Also, if it wasn't bad enough, that gang of bandits is now someone stealing cabbage from the peasants.
Cabbage?
Aye, and the peasants won't stop bugging me about it. I was just visited by a peasant from Jadar. Say, do I really have to do this? Do I have the time? And that's about it.
That sounds interesting. I'd like to report an ambush.
That's a serious matter.
Well,
I don't understand why he's not lodging a complaint himself. And why not directly at the...
It's a long story.
Sorry, fella, but I'm not sure whether you're... If you were telling the truth, why don't you bring your lord here? I'm sorry, lad, but until then...
Who's Sir Otto?
I need to speak with...
With the Royal Chamberlain?
Why not?
I'd like to talk to him too, boy, but he's still in Prague.
And where do I find him?
Where do you think?
But they won't let me in there.
What do you want me to do about... I'm not going to put in a word for you.
Excuse me.
I can't help you with that.
I'd like to buy something.
If it's a tradesman you're after, your best bet is to ask our merchant Jörg. He knows...
What's new?
Nothing special, fortunately. It's peaceful here, and the war has avoided us so far, thank God. Just here and there a brawl, and well, that's how it...
Thanks. I don't want to keep you.
Alright, cool. We gain some reputation with him. I'm trespassing right next to the bailiff. My bad, my bad, my bad.
Where are you going?
Sorry. Let's check our inventory and actually equip that here. I do have a torch. What's the button for it? Or just torch? I thought it was R. Equip torch, yes. Does it have to be in the slot? Hello, sir. There is a sharpener nearby.
Don't cause any trouble, got it?
Greetings.
You shouldn't be bothering us here.
Sorry. Anytime someone says anything to me, I'm just gonna say hello and be like, friendly guy. What I'm going for. Friendly guy. Even though I'm the Cranky Viking is a friendly guy. At least when he's in town. Let's not lockpick things. Sir, would you like some help? Your hired hand. Things searching for me, I guess. Carpenters and joiners. Can I sell you anything worth it? No, I want to keep that belt. Well, sorry for wasting your time. I found out I wanted to keep my belt. Alright, let's select this. Alright, should be done. Let's check the inventory. It's at 99. Cool. Alright, let's look at our map quick. We have a quest start there, I think. We also have an alchemy bench. Let's go to the alchemy bench first. Is this something pickable? That's some dandelions. Wormwood. We're gonna make our early money, I think, off of alchemy. So that way we can go out questing. Kinda like RuneScape. This is just RuneScape IRL. Oh look, a dandelion. Keep on picking everything up. More dandelions over here. I won't spend too long picking dandelions. This looks new. Valerian. I see some chamomile over here. I don't think I need any more chamomile, to be honest. It's right here. Might as well grab it. Ooh, a bunch of things to pick. Surprisingly enough, this isn't stealing. Because they didn't code that into the game yet. With a bit of hard work and a lot of alchemy, we're gonna make it forward. I'm surprised I haven't gotten a survival level. It looks like I actually did. Flower power. The quality of beds increased for you. I think I like that one. I don't need the extra charisma from flowers. I'm very surprised that they're just letting me pick everything I want here. Survival's level 9? Jesus. Does that do anything for me? The higher level knowledge of the beauties. Gain survival experience primarily by hunting game, gathering herbs, and processing your catch, drying, smoking, cooking. Additionally, discovering interesting places in the world and overcoming dangers while using fast travel and experience. The higher your skill, the easier it will be to hunt wild game and obtain more meat from it. Gathering herbs will also be quicker, and using fast travel will make it easier for you to escape ambushes and other pitfalls. That's good to know. But it is a good skill to level up. Greetings. We have a lot of marigolds. Free. I've never seen you before. And I'm just able to pick from this, huh? Bok bok. Guess you guys are nothing or things that I can't pick yet. Mint. Eyebright. I have plenty of dandelions. I have plenty of marigold. Didn't mean to pick that dandelion. I wanted to see what this was. If it was anything special. It doesn't look like it is. What are you? I guess I'm not high enough level to identify you yet. Anything else worth picking? What's over here? Apothecary Emmerich. What's this? Can't even tell what you're picking. Can't even tell what you have. Thistle. Take some thistle, I guess. Yeah, this looks like an actual farm that I don't want to steal from. It's a horse I kind of want. May I speak to you? Or did I fight you earlier? Only letting me rob, huh? That's a lockpick. Gerda, may I speak to you? Am I, like, filthy? Will you talk to me now? No? Can I come in? I'm in a private area. Guess I can't. Sorry.
It's you.
I apologize. I didn't know it was a bad thing. It just shows up as Apothecary Emmerich. Whatever. I do kind of want to see if I can look up a list of things I can brew. Alchemy, recipes. Okay, I can. Brew potions without the recipe and doing this makes you learn the recipe. Don't use the bellows unless it tells you. The order is lower cauldron, start timer, use bellows. So an interesting one is Artemisia. Well, let's start there. So it's going to be Spiritus. And need 2 wormwood, which I know I got some. And some sage. Firm. I need to add the spirits. Spiritus to the cauldron. Then I need to add sage to it. And boil it for 1 turn. So put that down. And then it's going to be instant hourglass. Then raise it that. And then I'm going to grind the wormwood to add into the cauldron. I get another wormwood and just do both at the same time? Yes, I can. Alright. Then I have to drop it in for 2 turns. And glass. I have to do it for 2 turns. 2 turns. Almost. There we go. And now let's grab a file, and then this should hopefully be strong. Wasn't strong, but we got the recipe for it, which is what matters.
Did I forget to distill that potion?
What do you mean distill it? What do you mean? Yeah. I'm supposed to distill it. Darn it. So, we do it again. Inventory. Let's grab the wormwood. Let's grab the sage. Get to work. Confirm. Spirits. Then 2 wormwood. The mortar. just grind this up quick. And leave it in the dish. Then I just need to throw sage in, and then boil for 1 turn. Remove cauldron, same glass the second I'm able to. Then I just dump that in. And then 2 turns and then distill. 1 Mississippi. Like a rhythm game, dude. Love it. Boom, done. Now we need to distill. How do I distill though? Finish the potion using a still. This is how I do it. Cool. Theoretically, should be the strong variant. Yes, cool. Level 8 and a perk point. Let's leave the table quick. Secret, the brewing process will be more tolerant of minor errors, making it easier to achieve. Every time you successfully brew a potion, you get 1 extra of the same quality. That's major. Like, I feel like I have to get that. It's one or the other, though, huh? Exclusive with. Yeah, I can only get one or the other. So, either less errors or Secret of Matter. And I think getting 1 extra just for working a little bit harder is the better option here. Yeah. So I can no longer get that. Is there anything else that's exclusive? You also have the first level of this effect stacks, and the resulting advantage will be even greater. And I feel like that could have been a mistake. Is this how we get higher level? First, an alchemy perk that allows for some minor mistakes. Alright, whatever. Don't care. But level 8 can be 290. Anything I get soon. Poison specialist. You can poison more arrows from a single dose of poison. That's cool. Let's start alchemy again. More work to be done. So, do Artemisia later. We could do... Do I have belladonnas? Don't think I do. I don't think I found them. Bowman's Brew. Eyebright. Don't have that. I can make Buck's Blood, which increases stamina. Let's see, pulling up Reddit right now. Reddit was in the place. Recipe guide. Oh, I can make my own soap. I feel like a perfume would probably sell for a lot, right? Mint and sage. Let's do that quick. Prepare 2 sage and 2 mint. Then I have to get spirits. Oops. Reset. Spirits. Let's get the inventory up again. I need mint and I need sage. Firm. Then I throw 2 sage and boil for 2 turns. So let's move down. Oops. So let's move down to Sandglass. I don't think it started boiling yet. So it has to do 2 turns. Cool. Now I need to grind the mint. Add it to the cauldron and then just pour it. Just have to pour it. I feel like you guys can't see. Fix that in a second. This should be strong. We should get in 4 instead of 3. Because whenever you do strong, you get 3, but we should get 4 now. Lion perfume. I guess there is no... Yeah, there should be strong. So I guess we got the normal. We messed something up. It's fine, though. Still got 3.
For that mint.
Oh. That's funny. Literally tells you. Marigold decoction. We can do that quick. Actually, nah. Let's leave the table. I want to see if I can just dry some stuff out. Like this. I'll select. Let's dry all of those. I have sage that's probably going bad. Yep. Thistle that's going bad. Let's try that. That should be fine. I'm assuming dry. So, yeah, I got all the dry stuff for it. Let's see if we can sell everything.
God bless you.
Was machst du? Du Nervensäge.
Trade me, please. Sell. There's a lot to sell, a lot to sell. These are all 0.1, so there's no point, but these are selling for 6.6 apparently. Thought these would sell ale for a lot more. These, add 5 of these to the basket. Add 2 of these to the basket. Then add all 3 of these to the basket for now. Don't really need perfume at the moment. All ingredients are 0.1 or 0.2. These are 0.1, 0.1. Strong chamomile, I'm selling 5 of. Let's haggle.
Word about the price.
Natürlich, kein Problem.
See if we can get 56 out of it.
Only because it's you.
That's more like it. Lower your price a little more and we can make a deal.
He wants to do 52. I'm gonna try 53.
You'll convince me with that price?
Cool.
Du wirst sicher zufrieden sein. Bis bald.
So we're already significantly in a better spot. Pouch could be useful. All the stuff that I sold to him. Pigskin, scrap metal. I need a spade. Let's add the basket. What does it take to make soap? Thistle, dandelion, and charcoal. How expensive is charcoal? 0.6. Let's add... buy all the charcoal he has, make a bunch of soap. Because 20.5 per soap is kind of wild. Let's haggle.
Let's talk about the price.
Gut, dann mal los.
I would like to pay 11.5.
Is this enough? That's more like it. Just a bit more and we can shake hands.
Let's do 12.
Nein, das bringt doch nichts. I'm done haggling with you.
No! Alright, dang it. Try that again. Close
Das
deal.
war ein gutes Geschäft. Auf Wiedersehen.
Can I check my reputation with him now? Briscoe, civilians. Tavern, men at arms. Alright. So we bought that stuff. Let's make some soap so we can clean up our clothes so we don't look terrible. Start alchemy. So it's thistle, dandelion, and charcoal. So prepare, add oil to the cauldron. Grind thistle, which is 2 thistle. And we're gonna boil it for 2 turns. Let's move the cauldron down. Add the dandelion to the cauldron. We're going to boil that for 1 turn. Let's grab the charcoal. How much soap does this make, I wonder? Made 7 soap? Oh my god. And I just got Lab Dweller as a perk. Just got it. Alright, let's that was more soap than I expected. But now I need to find where to do laundry. So I can clean all my stuff, get mud off of me. Need a new canvas in too. But I could probably find that just by, you know, going bye-bye on some people. Quest other. We have a spade. So before we start cleaning ourselves, let's go and use the spade to dig up those graves. So where is that at? Down here? Fresh graves. I think that's a good place to start. Doesn't make sense to wash our clothes to dig up graves. A little better. Can't wait to have better. Oh my lord. Is this all thistle? What is this? Jesus. I ever run out of thistle? No, I didn't. This is dandelions. I'm not sure if it's just I'm not a high enough level to know what it is or what. What was that? I didn't catch it. I have no idea what it was. I think it had a person on it. Locations, characters. Yeah, no clue. Alright, how far is this? How's it going, dude?
What happened to you?
I'm in big trouble.
Okay, that sucks.
I lost a letter. A very important letter. I was supposed to deliver it to my master by tonight.
Would you like me to help you look for it?
There's no point now. I've been on the road for 2 days as it is. We'll never make it by tonight.
Do you know where you might have lost it?
I haven't the faintest idea. It must have slipped out somewhere along the way.
You should have been more careful with it. Losing the one thing you're supposed to deliver.
I know. So I forgot to check my bag this morning, alright? But now it's gone, and I'm fucked.
What was in the letter?
I have no idea what it said. For one thing, it was a secret, and for another, I can't read. It was my master's beloved who sent it.
Me for real, dude. Me for real.
Oh, so it could just as easily have been a lewd verse.
I don't really care what was in it. The point is, I don't have it.
I have to be going. I hope you find the letter.
Me too. Because if I don't...
I'm sorry to hear that.
Wait! I have an idea. Punch me in the face.
What?
Smack me in the gob. I'll say I was ambushed on the way and they took the letter.
I don't have a high enough that one.
Very well then. Defend yourself.
Might as well help the guy out, I guess.
It's up to you. You ready?
I am.
Okay. What, is he gonna give up soon? Guessing he's good. Guessing he doesn't want any more. I'll wait for him to get up. Get himself associated.
All right.
Oh, that was rough. I.
Glad to be of help then.
Alright. See you later, I guess. Have to go this way for the graves, I think. That's at least what the map tells me. What are you? You're Poppy. What ill Poppy? Yeah, I do think I just don't know what those things are, so it doesn't tell me to grab them, maybe? I don't know. I couldn't tell ya. Oh, we've walked past the graves. There's a couple of graves, so I guess I'll start here.
Another of von Bergov's men.
I'll take one of those, sure. Oh, I can loot their stuff. That's like very helpful.
Another of von Bergov's men? But this one has a cross.
Any more graves? Can I like cover them back up? No, not an option. That it? Just the two? You can say, wow, no money on them, but you know, to be fair, I probably wouldn't bury someone with money in them. If I were in the same, you know, position and time, place. Was this all I had to do here? I assume so. For some reason this one has a cross. Hope that doesn't bite me later. Guess I'm officially a grave robber. I could probably sell these. I'm gonna see if I can sharpen them before I sell them. It says those are $249. Don't mind if I guess. And we'll see what we do with the rest of the stuff. Am I able to fast travel? Sick. Oh, you look, like, important.
Mother of God! Where's that stench coming from?
Oh, sorry. Sorry. I was just grave robbing, to be fair.
I've got a barrel of ale at home. I'm afraid it'll go bad on me soon. Someone should really do something about that.
Aye, I'm in a right bind. But what are friends for if not to help each other?
Great. It's a deal. Go ahead and tell France and Vashek, too.
See you next time. Take care.
Aye, take care.
I just remember.
Never mind.
Really better.
Good luck.
But I could talk to her about like being a beggar or something. I don't know. Let me sharpen before I try to sell what I was gonna try to do. Not sure about repairing the rest of the stuff, but I can at the very least sharpen it. What's that arrow thingy? Code's carpenter. For a hired hand. Well, he has work axes and shields. And bows. He has a sketch to make a carpenter axe. Heavy work axe used by... Oh, it's 115. Oh my god. I only have 43 anyway. I have misfortune. Specialty die. Let's see what he'll buy. He'll buy this for 38. Yeah, I don't think I can repair that. Yeah, let's just sharpen that. Jesus, how dull was this thing?
That's one sharp blade.
Alright, now we can sell it. Got 100, wow. Add that to the basket, selling for 8.1, 46.3. Haggle a little bit.
Talk about the price. Well, of course.
Selling for 54. I'd like to get 58 for it.
What would you say to this?
We're nearly there. Just lower your price a bit more.
All right. Thank you.
Whatever. We gained reputation there, and now we have 98.2. We're almost where I'd like to be at. Equip those. Those are all breaking. How's our nourishment? Eat these apples. Fried perch is gonna stay good for a while, so let's not touch that. Let's eat the onions. Eat the pretzel. Eat some more apples. Gonna need more food here soon.
You could team up. All we need is a bloke who can't get it up when it's going to be sunny, and we'll be the three wise men.
Three cripples.
Those are marigolds. What else do you have in here? Yeah, I think I just don't know what they are.
Welcome. A few days ago, I salvaged...
Were there any value?
You bet. And for Taylor Bartishak, if you only knew.
And where did the...
On the roads near the Catchuck Pond. I can't tell you how much it still pisses me off.
Well...
Nothing.
I wanted to... I'm not from here, and I...
Ja, natürlich, you're not from here.
Oh.
Everyone around here... Aber das ist da. Also.
Where can I...
If you want. Herr von Berger, we do not go there. The grave digger... No one wants to pay...
Is there any...
Certainly. Stirring up trouble here in the village.
I understand.
Ah, so. That is all because...
So you've already heard about...
About those ones in particular. Every time I go to the town, the bailiff...
So the roads aren't...
Ja, das kann man wohl... Ah, but...
I'll have a look at the...
See if I can sell some stuff. .32, 0.3, not for much. Sell some of those. Only buys it back for 0.5. That's wild. Let's haggle quick.
Let's talk about the price.
Gut, dann mal.
Let's get 4.8 out of it.
That's more like it. And it look. Du wirst sicher zufrieden sein. Bis bald.
Alright, I learned finances of what? Municipal? Polished wares. Stuff. What do I have on that's damaged? That codex stuff? Towns and cities always had to look after their budgets, so they collected tax. Okay, cool. Glad I learned that. You remind me of my puppo. Except I can't pet you. Okay. I can gamble here. There's a drying rack there. Quest-wise, we have to go here, here. I'm gonna go here before I go up here. How am I looking like here? Pretty good spot. I mean, let's just... Ideally, I want to go here, and I want to go here, and I want to go here. I want to find the dog. I want to find Tomcat and train with him, probably. And I want to gain access using the miller. I read that I could do 2 quests with him, and then the rest with the blacksmith, because I want to do the full blacksmith line. So that's probably what I'll end up doing. But now I have broken things on, which might be my gloves, actually, now that I think about it. Have I been in here yet? I think I have.
Hail Mary.
And Ota.
Who's there? Can I help you?
Oh, sorry. Didn't know it was a bad thing. If I were to steal a horse by chance, scale of 1 to 10, how mad? If I could buy a horse for 100, I'd probably do that before I did anything else. Let's start heading towards... We could head towards Groschen first. Or not Groschen, that's the currency. Let's head... I kind of want to do C, then this one, so let's go this way. I'm going the wrong way. No, there's a camp over here.
Why did I even agree to this? I'm going to lose my money again.
How are you faring, girl?
Thought that said farting for a second. I said wild.
We minstrels are always on the move. Times are lean and folk need a lot.
You're not wrong. The poorer people get, the more they...
The poor man sins, the noble sins twice, but the monk and priest are the masters of vice.
That's funny.
What's your name, minstrel girl?
They call me Dancer.
And can I hear them?
If you come by after a show, maybe I'll let you give me one yourself, handsome. But now, alas, There's no time to...
Why the rush?
Our tricks and jests rub some respectable old farts up the wrong way. Our tomcat entertained the bailiff's wife, in the hay, and he caught them in the act.
I bet he didn't find it funny, did he? And they say there's no place for sin anymore.
Indeed. The bailiff don't take...
Should we play dice?
I'm game, if you're not afraid to lose.
Losing to you would not dismay...
What game would you like?
Let's play beggars.
Let's play.
Let's see what you've got.
I improved agility, I guess. Ooh. I think I just win here, don't I? Just about. Let's score and pass.
Even a fool gets lucky sometimes.
That's funny coming from you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Here's hoping.
And bust.
That's
Why'd
what
I
I'm talking
even
about,
try?
damn it. That's how you have to play.
See 3 6s there. I win. Score and pass.
Good game.
I
You
knew
deserve
it'd be...
it.
That was quick. Got 3 groschen out of it.
Aren't those dice sad? You're just...
I'm afraid it is time to part, minstrel girl.
Farewell, handsome. Maybe our paths will cross again.
You're horny. Talk to the other people here. What do? You're a musician? Are you too busy eating to talk to me, I guess? Talk to the fool? Oh, that's stealing. Can I talk to you? Why can't I talk to anybody? I guess you were the person to talk to. Just happened to talk to the right person immediately. Cool. Got some money off of that. So let's go down this way, I guess. Yeah, this way. Easiest 3 groschen of my life. Yeah, by the road. So here. Hello.
What? What is it you need?
Oh, I'm sorry. Am I trespassing? I apologize. Wasn't my intention. Oh, why are you dead?
Why the fuck is that sheep lying there? Ugh, it's starting to smell. And it's all torn up.
Let's not steal. Can I talk to him from over here? Just want to talk to the guy.
Greetings. What do you want?
Why do you have a dead sheep lying here?
It was those fucking wolves. They mauled it. And it was in lamb on top of that.
Ah.
I was wondering why it's all torn up.
But I'll put an end to it. I got myself some poison. I'm gonna rub it all over the sheep and then leave it somewhere in the woods. That ought to make them lose appetite for my sheep.
Oh, damn. I don't want Mutt to get poisoned.
Mutt?
My dog. He ran away.
You better find him then, and soon. See you later, my friend. Don't you want to leave already?
That was mean. I know you're a property, but geez, I just finished talking. So that changes priorities a little bit. I kind of want to go find Mutt now. That literally added some urgency. I think it's that top one. Keep checking the map. I'm very directionally challenged. Top one, yes. Let's go this way. Can't wait to have a horse. I'm texting and driving. How are we doing? We're gonna probably turn right at this fork then. Is this the fork? That looks like the fork. Not really the fork. Oh. Hell going on with you, boy? Hello, villager.
What happened to you?
I fell out of that bloody tree.
Why did you climb up there?
I thought I saw something shiny up there, like gold or something. But instead of finding treasure, I almost lost my life.
I'm no physician, but this needs bandaging.
But I won't get far in this state. Do you have anything to dress it? A rag or something?
Hold on, let me see.
Kindness goes a long way.
Here. You're lucky I carry around a pocket full of junk. Here, let me dress it for you.
It's an awkward cutscene to have.
Thank you. You're the first good thing to happen to me in a long while. You know, I was born under an unlucky star.
You say so.
Stop feeling so sorry for yourself. Everyone has bad luck sometimes.
But I'm cursed with it. Even as a boy, I was always losing things. Constantly getting beaten up. And once I spent a whole summer laid up with some weird sickness. My parents spent everything they had on a healer who said he had the perfect cure.
See? That sounds like a bit of luck, doesn't it?
Well, it seemed that way. But when he went to get the cure, he was struck dead by lightning on the way.
That's funny.
He couldn't afford another healer, so I was sick for 6 months.
But you survived. I call that pretty lucky.
You think? Then hear me out. I always wanted to buy myself a horse. I saved every groschen I earned. But it was never going to be enough. So I confided in my neighbor. And he said if I gave him all my coin, he'd win me twice as much down the tavern. He told me he could cheat the local drunks because he had weighted dice.
And you gave him the money?
That I did. And I never saw it or him again.
Hey, let's try to change this guy's outlook.
It's folly. People are bastards. You shouldn't be so trusting.
I'm not even finished yet. Since I couldn't buy a horse, I gave a groschen to a horse trader to let me ride one at least. But as we trotted through the woods, the nag's leg snaps. She was dead before I could fetch help. It took me 3 years to pay off that carcass. So I first lost money to a swindler, and then I had to buy a dead horse.
Okay, we can make it happen.
Everybody has setbacks.
You still don't get it, do you? All right, this will convince you. I like this girl down the way. But when I finally mustered the courage to talk to her, I found out she'd been poisoned by mushrooms the day before.
Yes, but...
Hang on. I'm not finished there. I found a dog. A nice little puppy. He'd follow me around. So I took him in and raised him. The moment he grew a full set of teeth, he bit me and ran off.
Right. Now this sounds like too much of a coincidence.
As he scampered off, the dog scattered a farmer's flock of sheep. As I helped him to round them up, I stumbled upon a pack of wolves. So I had one leg bit by a mongrel, and the other by a wolf. Only that wolf bite gets some dirt in it, and my whole leg goes black. I couldn't walk for a month.
All right, I see now.
My wife took care of me all that month. And just as I was getting better, she cooked some food in the pot and told me she had to go into town. She never came back.
What happened to her?
I have no idea. She just vanished.
Let's not highlight the fact that he got abandoned.
Took all her stuff and all my money with her. So if you ask me, she flew the coop. And since then, it's all been downhill for me. As soon as I went out for the first time after my leg was healed, the bailiff grabbed me. He said 3 sheep from that flock had never been found, so I had to pay for them. But what with my darling wife pocketing all my coin, I ended up in the pillory.
Well, your life hasn't been all that easy, I'll grant you that. But you're not jinxed. You know why?
I'm all ears.
If you were, you'd have fallen down and nobody would have found you. But I happened by. Today was your lucky day.
You have a point there. It's true. Thanks, Fred.
Positivity.
I owe you one.
It'd be really funny if he walks out and then a cart just runs him over. I'm like not hoping for him to die, but just it'd be too funny, man. Interesting. I'll take the apple. Take all these too, I guess. Alright, so if I keep going down here, I'll find C, but I don't want to find C. I want to go to this one. So my dog doesn't get poisoned. Point of interest right here, I guess.
Where are you heading, laddie?
I'm just passing through. Why?
If you're headed towards the Rock Tower Pond, make sure to avoid the abandoned barn.
What barn?
There's an old abandoned barn not far from here. Some vagabond has camped there, on the booze from morning till... I've tried to have a word, but the bastard came at me with an axe. That's why I warn passers-by, so they don't come to no harm. God only knows.
Thanks.
Good to know. I've learned of wandering drunk. I'm walking right past him, I guess. Kind of interested to fight him without, like, a weapon. See if I can just knock him out or something. Look at all these sheep. Ignoring everything I was just told. Where's this guy at?
You're not allowed here.
Sorry. I wanted to talk to you. Can I talk?
Get moving.
Can we talk?
Come on now, you've no business here. Out. That's it. Go now.
Wait. Conversation?
Huh? What was that?
Why do you have a weapon out, huh?
What's that sound? Did I imagine it? I heard it coming from here.
I'm not gonna fight him just because he's like there, but I wanted to see if I could provoke him. Which might be just as bad. Who am I to say which is which? I do actually have to... Facing this way. I have to go this way. See ya, dude. Have fun living your best life. Am I going the right way? I have to go around back this way, actually. Okay, I just have to follow this along. Still have to follow along for a while. Jesus, so much walking. This looks awfully familiar. Kind of curious where we're at. So agility just leveled up. Where are we at with vitality? Just keep running. And I'll get my vitality up to level 6 soon. This is where Mutt was. I guess I have to get down. Not let him crouch through, I guess. So I'll go down that way.
What the fuck is this supposed to mean?
Hey, lad. What do you want? Come here.
What do you want?
Just to wish you a good day. Now you're going to get it.
Alright. We did that without dying. We're taking a hit, which is very helpful. Where does his sword go? I want this sword, military sword. I feel like that's better than the sword that I have, probably. Let's take all his stuff. Get 5 groschen. A tiny warlord's badge. Sorry, but I'm taking all your stuff.
Dead. And robbed of everything, just like Capon left him. And there's no trace of Mutt. Oh, a nice bit of venison. And something took a good bite of it.
Go talk to the other one. Let's go talk to them first before going over there. This is stab damage, slash damage, less blunt damage, better defense. Yeah, this is just better all around. I just have to sharpen it when I get a chance. We're getting close on our weight too, so I need to sell some of this stuff. Figure stuff out with it.
Someone must have taken him in. It's not far to the herb woman's place. Maybe I should ask her whether she's seen him.
Let's go this way first. See Tomcat. That let me through just fine. Love that. How have I not leveled up yet? 187 out of 200. 194. Let's check again. 194. So that wasn't even enough for one. Okay. It's gonna be pop soon, so I guess I'll just have a little bit of patience. Can I get down from here? There's this death. That's death. Oh, there we go. Sick. Aesthetic nourishment decreases faster. You'll bleed noticeably slower. Let's do nourishment. Decreases slower. Go this way. Where's this gonna load?
Don't cause any trouble. Got it?
Oh my god. No. No. No way. That's the last time I saved. That's a unfortunate. Okay. Take a breath. Inventory. That sucks. Alright, time to do it all over again. Oh yeah.
All done.
Tree, I just lost so much progress.
Keep the peace, and we won't have any problems.
Greetings, Master Guard.
If I would have known that that would have killed me, I would never have tried it. I'm so upset right now. I hate that there's like a whole animation for me picking things up. Now I'm just in a bad mood. You know, we need some music to chill out the mood. Sound settings, main volume, in-game music volume, confirm. Yes. Now we're going to go over to YouTube. Do some non-copyright music. All right, nice and calm. How many marigolds do I have now? Don't need more than 35, to be honest. Let's see here. I'm free as usual. That's infuriating. Oh my god. How many dandelions do I have? 17. Need more thistle. Mint and eyebright we'll grab. Turi, I blame you. I blame you for that death, Turi. Survival's level 9. Sure, my survival might end up being the first skill I get to level 10. Let's get more. Oh look, a dandelion. $58. And I pick thistle. It goes from 58 to 63. It's not massive gains, but it's gains nonetheless. Hail. Let's pick up all the marigolds anyway. Walk back to you too. Hi, Papa. There's more thistle. Yeah. Where am I at with level 9? Yeah, I'm almost level 10. I might just get this to level 10 and then start brewing. Maybe I brew to level 10 too. You should say brew to level 10, then save. That's totally not frustrating at all. .303. We're about to get it. Okay. Supposed to be lo-fi and chill, but guess I had different ideas. So 10 and perk point. This is interesting. You have a chance to find an additional herb, or I'll definitely get that. Sounds like a good one. Like, they're all pretty solid, but I mean, this just makes this is passive experience. That's actually pretty crazy. But that's a thing. That's great. What else do I got? Hit your target in the chest. Your shot will do 10% more damage. The effect will also happen from hitting from behind. On the forest, your salt will be halved. You will recover 15% faster. Your strength, vitality, and agility will increase by 1. There's none that are exclusive to each other either. What happens if I can level up alchemy to level 10? I think it's poison specialist, right? And I'll probably end up doing secret of matter anyway. Purple haze for each potion or alcohol effect you have active at one time or vitality. I don't care for that. I'll do this and then enthusiast. So I'm curious how much the slight is though. So right now it's at 187. Two each? That's wild. Makes me just want to collect for longer. Collect till we get level 8 strength or something. That probably sounds like a good idea. $205. So that's 135 that I have left. Divide that by 2. It's 60. 67 that I have to do. Still 68. I think each of these are 2 experience for it. Expand beyond Thistle though. 241. Less than 100 away. It probably looks so weird to the villagers. Like, what's that guy doing? He's just going around picking daisies. They're not just daisies. I'm picking thistle too. And dandelions. So many dandelions. Guess we're just picking thistle till the end, though. Just everywhere. Jeez. So close. It's gonna be really funny when I don't need thistle for anything. I don't want to pick any more thistle. There we go, some dandelions. How close are we to another survival level at this rate? We're about to get another survival. So I guess I'll get survival to level 11 too. And then we'll get strength to level 8. And then get into alchemy again. And the second we're done with that and kind of catch up to where we were at. Travel over to where we were and everything. Hopefully with more money this time. I'll play some dice probably. Survival level 11, yeah. Look at that. That was quick. Stats. 327. Almost there. That's like that makes it extremely efficient to get level 10 survival before doing anything else in the game. Strength and perk point, sick. So hardworking lad increases by 8, pack mule increases by 12. Your strength will make it easier to win fights in the clinch because it will be harder for your opponents to react to your actions. I don't think I've been clinching though. I think this is probably the best. Cool. Let's get to brewing. This is not the Bruin. Hi, Piggy. All right. So we want to make Artemisia first. That's what we had made before. And now I'm not going to mess it up this time. We'll make a bunch of it. So we're going to want wormwood and sage. Did I find wormwood this time? I only found 2 wormwood. Should go get more wormwood. I definitely should get more wormwood. I found wormwood over here, didn't I? Back this way. Tall yellow plants. It's not this, is it? Bok to you too. That wormwood? No, it's just some random yellow flowers. That it? Dandelions. Where can I find wormwood? Or did I find wormwood? Because I had like 7 before, I thought. Is that a poppy in there? Nettle's important. Not letting me steal that, probably for the best. There we go, wormwood. Sick. Don't need dandelion. Give me wormwood. Taylor's here. That's good to know. Oh, I've never even explored like this part of the town. That's funny. This is a familiar place. Be funny if it let me just sit in it. Can I pick up these apples? No, I can't.
Day to you.
I'd like to apologize for that brawl. Your capon is...
That capon of yours is a puffed up fool, more to the point. And you fought like a lion and all. We outnumbered you.
Let's edify.
If they hadn't dragged us apart.
Aye, but you wouldn't avoid the stocks even so. People in any case, as far as the 2 of us are concerned.
Right.
You can see I'm not some idiot, can't you? You aren't one, are you?
Well, I hope not.
I'm sure you aren't. You're a good lad. I can tell. And a good brawler as well. If you ever want a proper workout and some fisticuffs, Lawrence the Zhelyov innkeeper is your man. Farewell, my friend.
Lawrence the Zhelyov innkeeper. Where's the inn? Look at that. Barely explored this place. First time having a conversation with him. Guess it kind of works out, right? Back to music, though. So we want wormwood. What else do we want? What else? What else? And sage. So it's... I'm gonna have to grind the wormwood, so let's just get ahead of that. Grab some sage. Throw that in. Very rhythmic. Kind of just get into a flow with this, I feel. That should be strong, baby. Strong. Just make one of each for this stuff for now. Still haven't found belladonna. I could make aqua vitalis, which helps with bleeding. Let's do that quick. So I have 164 dandelions. That's insane. I need to get it together. I need to get a grip. So it needs 2 dandelions. So let's just use our older ones. 1 marigold. Okay, confirm. We want to add water to the cauldron. I'm gonna grind a marigold. Drop it in this dish. Tree, what are you up to? Then I want to just throw the full 2 dandelions. Oil for a turn. Then we want to add. Then we're gonna boil you for 2 turns. Alright, then we have to distill it. Level 8 and a perk point. Let's get that quick. Secret of matter. Let me look something up actually. Let's see. Let's get some nettle. And let's get some marigold. Water and nettles to cauldron on lower flame. So it's 1 nettle. See. It's regular marigold decoction, and I got lab dweller. What does that mean? Of potions and alcohol will last longer, and eventually hangovers will be a little shorter. That's cool. So we'll need 130 to get next level. Let's just keep grinding it out. Kind of curious what this says now. Favorite schnapps, marigold decoction. It has like the full one. Let's just knock out a bunch of chamomile decoctions. That doesn't share any things with this, right? No, it does not. Two completely different recipes. So let's prepare this. And then what? It's just... It's add sage, grind up chamomile. Right, 2 of them. No. Alright, how do I... Oh, that... Yeah, we did that too. Okay. Oh well. Prepare. Let's grab the 2 chamomile. Get the wine. It should be 4. Weak. The hell?
I should have boiled that sage on a smaller fire.
Okay, I didn't think there was a big fire, but alright. Grab the chamomile and the sage. Should be 4 of these. Why am I making weak?
That sage needed a lower flame.
Am I tripping or something? me try with a higher quality sage. And the highest quality chamomile I have. What I'll end up doing is it'll just boil until it's done. Wonder how that did, because I added it while it was boiling, which is technically out of recipe. Another week.
I boiled that sage on too large a fire, I reckon.
How is this too large a fire? I don't know. Let's get out of here for a bit. Let's go gamble. I said I was going to do until I hit 10 on alchemy, and I'm literally so close to 9, whatever. Getting angry is not going to get me anywhere, and I already kind of got into a bad spot with this. Let's find out about...
What do you...
Let's sell him all of our shitty potions. Strong chamomile brews. Sell 5 of them. Marigold decoctions I almost want to keep for myself, but these I don't need. These, let's sell some of them. The weak ones, you can have all of them. Let's haggle.
Let's discuss the price.
Warum nicht?
I'd like 80.
Sehr gut. I can agree to that.
Thank you.
Gutes Geschäft. Auf Wiedersehen.
Now that we have 80, we can gamble 20 to get 100, and then maybe just keep gambling 20 each time.
Halt! Search! Show me what you've got on you.
Okay.
Go ahead and search me. I've got nothing
I
to
don't think I
hide.
have anything illegal.
Everything in order. Carry on.
Thank you. That's up first. Sir, you're... Okay. I was gonna say you're kind of struggling there. Not... I said sir, not Siri. Let's play some dice with him.
I hear you like to play.
What game would you like to play?
Wagoners.
Let's play.
Maybe you're not playing for the first time, but you can't beat me.
Improve my agility, I guess.
My God, if things keep going that way, I
Wow.
won't get to throw.
Here's all the special dice. It's 3 6s too. What the hell?
Damn it! They're yours, lad.
I have nothing. I have a 5. That's 3 4s. Huge. No, it's not 3 4s. It's a 5. All right, let's try one more time for something good.
You're gonna lose everything.
2 3 4 6. 3 5 6. Jesus. Really bad round.
God damn it!
Sick.
I give up.
2 3 4 5 5. Let's just do that. Score and continue. A lot of catching up to do.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know. Are you being cautious?
Yes, I'm being
Cowardly?
cautious. then you get something like that and get 1100 points. I hope you bust here. You did not bust here. And you're gonna keep going.
My God, I'm done.
2 5s. One, 2, 3, 6.
If I was you, I'd take it.
2, 2, 4, 4. I'm gonna be a coward.
You're not gonna win with that.
No shit. Getting mad at this game's gambling right now. Insane. As I just got whooped. Hope he busts right here. Give me a semblance of a chance. That's a 2. A 5. Doesn't bust, but... Oh, he just scored everything, so he's able to keep going.
Money, money, money. It's all mine.
Can I save game? Yes. Okay. Then I'm going to play some dice.
What game would you like?
Without a badge. Masters.
Let's play.
I'll just load.
I'm
if it goes
seriously
bad.
curious about you, lad.
I'm drunk. 1, 2, 3, 5. Let's get the 1. Scoring, continue. See a 1 and 3 3s. Sick. And I can. Ooh, I can do all of them. Scoring, continue. Don't bust here. I see a 1, 3, 5, 5. Scoring, continue. It's a good start. 2 1s and a 3, 5, 6. Do that and scoring pass. Happy with 900 for the first round. I think I'm willing to listen to the game music again. It's good, it just pissed me off. I'm not gonna be able to listen to the music until after this, but I can hear the background, whatever. Another 1, that's fine. Bust here. I can't see any of his things.
Oh, come on.
Sick. I have a chance to go double-digit lead. Scoring, continue. Or not double-digit, 4-digit lead. Ooh, that's a great way to get about going on. All right. Score and pass. All right, 2,000.
Finished.
Well,
Your turn.
it's 3 4s. Then I can throw a 1 in there too. That was risky. 2 and a 6. I bust. Sick. I'm gonna catch up.
These ones here. Damn it! They're yours, lad.
3 1s, I win. Scoring, continue. What? Yeah. I thought it would just recognize that I hit the goal. That could have lost me the game just now. Technically, it just gave up the game. Jesus. He's gonna be done there. No, he's not gonna be done there. That was ballsy.
My God!
Guess we both busted.
Oh, come on.
That's bad AI. 3 3 5 5 4 4. Scoring, continue. 3 1s. 2 1s. 3 4s. That is better than nothing. go and continue. The 1 and 3 twos. And I think that ends it.
My God, what
Sick.
a fuck up again.
Thank you, thank you. That's 110 groschen for me because I lost 20 and then that got me to 60. Huh? Whatever. Still over 100 groschen, which was the goal. Now, what do I want to do? Hold a bunch of that stuff. Bone comb I want to sell. Alright, there's a quest tipper here.
Don't cause any trouble. Got it?
God be with you.
Look out!
Shut up. Is it? Who is the quest giver? Is it you? Bailiff Thrush? Yes, it is you.
What's new in...
Roger. And now he's...
What do you...
We found a horse now. I say, and that's...
I'd like to...
If it's at your best.
What's new...
I was... He said...
What do you mean?
I've...
How's it going, Cream the Babbit? What's up? Welcome to the stream. I just died and lost a whole bunch of progress, so I'm trying to get back to it a bit more effectively than I did before. 71 nourishment. Cool. 110 groschen. A bunch of keys. And sell that. Point of interest right there. What's the point of interest? The fact that it's raining? Welcome, welcome. Have you played the game at all yourself?
Why would I dob you in? Look, just stop it, will you? Gossiping about it won't do anyone any good.
You think I'll blurt it out to the first person I meet? What are you poking around that door for, eh?
What door? I'm just gonna go straight through, but...
Have you come to break some more stuff? Get out of here!
So aggressive. Alright, am I happy enough to try to continue questline? Our skills, let's get one more level in alchemy. So that way it's an even 9. I feel bad for her, it's just raining and she's just sitting in it. And like, that's like kind of her whole thing. She's the beggar, but she did help me out when I needed it, so a little partial. Alright, let's just make the basic whatever thingy. Where is it? Sage is what I need. Cool. So, wine. When I was making it earlier, it said the flame here was too high. Let's add the sage. Let's do the chamomile. I almost don't want to use the timer because that was not accurate enough, I guess. Still throw it on and maybe do halftime. Like move it up now. See if it still gives weak. This should regardless give me the level I want, so it's a win-win. Weak. Oh well. Level 9.
I boiled that sage on too large a fire, I reckon.
Yeah, I don't know how to fix that. Do I just pour water on the thing? Jeez. Alright. So we did everything I wanted to do here. Let's buy a shovel and go to the graves. That'll be a nice little bit of money too.
Was möchtest du?
What's over the hill?
I'm not from here, and I'd like...
Ja, natürlich, aber das ist deine Sache. Also.
Where's the
Where can I
church?
find a church? If you want. Herr von Berger does have a chapel. We do not go there either. Gravedigger, no one wants to pay the church more than...
Alright, I already asked everything else
I'll have a
there.
look at the
Let's
where.
trade. Let's buy the shovel off of this guy and some charcoal to make soap. Because I'm not spending 19 gold for soap. That's wild. To buy that back's 54, dude. That's highway robbery.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Gut, dann mal los.
I want to pay 11.
Why? You'll convince me with that price? Du wirst sicher
Sick.
zufrieden sein.
Now we can make soap. Cream, if you're still here, what happened was I got all the way to trying to find my dog, and like I found the deer and did all that, like the dead deer. And then I fell off a cliff, and then I had to start over everything again. So now we're here. I was going to return on the music because I was calming down from the incident. And this does have good music. So let's go beat up this guy, tell the other guy that his life isn't as bad as he thinks it is. There he is. Come here. Come here, dude. Let me beat you up. Come on.
What happened to you?
I'm in big...
How so?
I lost it. I was supposed...
What?
But it was... I don't...
Would you like me... Do you know where you...
I haven't...
He's losing.
But now...
I have to... I hope you've... I'm sorry to hear...
Wait! Punch me!
What?
Smack me!
Gladly.
Very well then. Or not. It's up to you.
Oh!
The fact that that combo didn't knock him out is pretty wild. Sick. Yeah, he's back up.
We're up. Oh. Got to be a...
It'd be really funny if he just found it. Let's go talk to these people, and I can play dice with a dancer.
Hail, good man. Want to warm up a little?
Greetings, sweet maiden. How are you faring?
Well, you know how it is. We minstrels are all...
You're not wrong.
The poor man sins.
What's your name?
They call me Dancer.
And can I hear them?
If you come back, but now...
Horny.
Why the rush?
Our tricks and our Tom... Indeed.
Should we play dice?
I'm game, if you're...
Losing.
What game would you like?
Wagoners.
Let's play.
Let's get it.
I hope luck will be on my side today.
You improved agility. Sick. I don't know how doing this improved my agility, but it did. Let's do this and then score and continue. Trying to go for trips here. I think I see 3 threes. Yes, I do. Score and pass. 400. Sick. Bust? No. No bust. And you got 3 sixes. Wow. That's a great start for you.
Done.
Is this a good start for me? 4, 4, 3, 3, 5. Let's go and continue. Maybe like 5 fours or something crazy. That'd be sick. I see a 1, so it's not a bust. 1, score and continue.
Have you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything.
2, 4, 6, 6. I lost it.
That's not worth mentioning.
I might be losing 10 grosh in here. There might be 5. I'm not sure exactly how it works. If like 10 is the total bet.
That's as high as I dare to go.
3 2s and a 5. Let's be ballsy. He's gonna win the next round if I don't. Be ballsy. That's a 5. Let's be ballsy.
Let it be now.
2
I
1s.
want to play too, you know.
2 2s, damn it. L. She's gonna win here. I'll just take my L and walk away, to be honest.
Why'd I even try?
Oh, still got a shot. Still got a shot. Go on the run of a generation. 3 threes. Score and continue. 2 3 5 6. Unfortunate. Bust arena. Would have been at 700 plus 100, so I would have been at 800.
Hopefully I'll do it again. There.
I could have won, I think, if I would have kept going.
And now I'll fuck it all up.
That's
Or not.
funny.
And now we'll see.
This is weird from her. Alright. She's just gonna win. I think she won.
Finally a win.
Oh well. I was at 110, now I'm at 100 even. Let's go find... Should be this way. Cool. I feel like it's really dark for you guys. That brightness should be better. Let's just climb through these trees and get to digging. Makes us smell terrible, I think.
Poor fella. He's not lying in consecrated ground. But at least they gave him a cross.
I smell of dead people.
Another of von Bergov's men.
I'm overloaded. Am I able to teleport while overloaded is a good question. I am not. So what can I do to rectify this situation? I'm overloaded by 2. It's 100% because of the amount of nettle I have. I need a, or not nettle, but just stuff. So let's drop this. And then drive. Okay, cool. I can do that. So let's just do this. And drop 20. Then I should be able to teleport over here. Sharpen this axe, sell a bunch of stuff, keep going. Alright, do that. You look drunk. You look like you got well effed up.
Greetings, friend. And with you.
What entertainment he's got planned for the wedding?
Let's go sell some stuff. You look important.
Trash? I have. He's been grinning like a daisy on a dung heap for days on end.
Where's his shop? There's a button to just wait.
What are you doing creeping about in the dark, eh?
See if I can just go find a place to sleep.
Greetings.
Where is there an inn I can stay at? Is this an inn? The tailor. This an inn? No, that's a private area. Oopsie, sorry. Didn't mean it. Please forgive. Where's there an inn?
God bless you.
Oh, I didn't sneeze. This is stables. Let's just discover it quick. Oh, butcher, not stables. So like you, and I was like, oh, it's the Horthy. What other building here? It looks like it could have room and board. Down here, maybe? Where is there a tavern that I can? Well, not a tavern, I guess, but like somewhere I can just stay. Guess I can go to the camp. Just sleep on the floor. just sleep here, I guess. Hope this isn't spoiled. Make sure we don't overeat. Why does it look like glasses are crooked when they're like really not?
There's nothing left here.
Yeah. That got me to 87 anyway. Do I have any other food? Dried perch. Let's fix this. There. Confirm. Exchanges. There's just a random horse here. I guess it's his horse. Let's not steal things. Feeling bad. Let's teleport. Take off that. Let's sell some stuff. And go on about our day. We have to find doggy. Doggy. Why is that lockpick? Do I have to wait more? I guess I'll wait till 9. Sell your stuff like this and this and this and this. I won't sell you leather gloves. I'll sell you this too. Selling 54.4. Let me see if I can get some stuff from him too. I don't really think I want anything. Haggle.
I'd like to do something about that price.
Gut, dann mal los.
We do 57.
That's quite a sum. Lower your price a bit and we'll make a deal.
Let me just meet him at where he wants to be.
I agree.
Thank you and take care.
What's my reputation with that guy? Since a day passed, I wonder if that the woman's gonna talk to me. And I'm gonna go try to find my dog because it's been a day now. So hopefully, dog can manage for himself, but who knows?
Have you come to break some more stuff?
Good to see you.
Is she still angry?
Greetings.
Alright, I guess it's time to go. We did the graves. There's a grocer down there that he was talking about. People stealing cabbages from. But I do want to start getting this way. How far am I from a vitality level? It's any second now. Let's just run and jump for a while. That'll get our vitality up. There we go. And then we'll just do aesthetic. Let's actually buy some food before I leave. Buy all the dried beef and dried chicken that he has. I don't want to buy it for that much though.
Gut, dann mal los.
Let's do 38.
Sehr gut. I can agree to that. Das war ein gutes Geschäft.
And then we should be able to be fed for a bit.
Auf Wiedersehen.
And that should last us a while anyway. This way.
Lord be with you. If you have time to tarry, come and sit down and tell us what's new.
God bless you. I'd be happy to join you, if I might have the honor of knowing who I'm sitting with.
Two fools who maybe can't see past the tip of their nose.
Oh, I was looking for some merry company, but it's like
It's
a
supposed to be Robin Hood.
Aye, well, we're not going to find Baldique today anyway. He could be miles away by now.
Well, if Baldick's a puppy, he should be able to pick up his own scent and return, shouldn't he?
He ain't no puppy. God, I've grown so fond of the little fella's adorable waddle.
What in God's name? You've lost an infant.
Are you barking mad? Jesus. It's not a child that's gone missing. But our chief, Mikolash, will still beat the shit out of us for losing his precious pet.
So, friends.
It was a bear. Damn it all. He was so sweet. Only 2 years old. You can still tame... What's skilled trappers? We hunt game for our esteemed masters. And Baldi...
Nah, the pair of you are...
Well, it'd be your loss. But what's it to be?
Maybe...
All right. I'll get everything ready and find some fellas. Come back when you're ready.
Alright, I need a bow and arrow to even be able to do that. I'm not going to buy that yet. But found a random encounter, that's cool. Yeah, we just read this way for a while.
Cheer her up like that. Mein Gott.
Can I get a ride?
Ja, da ist noch Platz. Hop on.
No, I'm good. I'm just gonna wait there for me the entire time. My reputation just crashes. That'd be funny. Alright, keep going to that fork. We're almost back at where we were. Crazy how much time we spent on getting back. By the way, on that note, save game, yes. I'll happily consume for saver schnapps. Jeez. This guy's here, we'll help him out. It's been a day. He's not there. Is that like a full town? Let's go check that out just in case it ends up being a teleport spot. Because those are kind of useful. What are these? Nothing I can pick up. Aesthetic flowers understood. Semin. Oh, this is where the wedding's gonna be. And now I have the teleport. Sick. I don't care to go in right now. Oop. Why the hell does my camera just do that? I'm also drunk right now, so that's annoying. 71 conspicuous. There's the vitality. Agility went up too. Vitality. Let's see. It's at 67 right now. 64. I wonder how much it's going to be at once we get to our destination. Let's get to that tree and turn left. Point of interest over here. I think it's the guy telling me that there's a drunkard that way. Yeah, it is.
Where are you heading, laddie?
I'm just past.
If you're headed to
what barn?
There's an old I've tried to. That's why I warned Pat.
Thanks.
Yeah, we just keep rolling, 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 rolling. Here's the house. Just need to go off on that tour. Walk up to get the full, like, oh, you found the Wandering Drunks area. He just shit himself there, I guess? That's kind of gross. I'll take the cabbage. Don't mind stealing from a guy that charges at people with axes. There's so much alcohol. Oh, I found you.
What are you doing? That's mine!
Down to clown. Ow. Why can't I block?
You want to try me?
Not telling me what I can block. I just saved. Thank the Lord. I did want to fight him though, so I mean I got what I wanted there. Did I? Let me unlock Samin quick. like a stick or anything I can fight him with, right? There's my hunting sword, and I'll probably kill him with that. Very yonk of you. Alright, we got Samin unlocked. Do the same check. So vitality is currently at 29 experience. And for some reason I have +1s in all of them. Because I am drunk. What is the dodge button? I don't think there is a dodge button. Talk to this guy, just quickly.
I'm headed to... In that case, you'd what part? There's some... I've tried... That's what... Thanks.
Now time to not go avoid the barn. Because I understand it right. There we go. Oh, it's still going down, huh? New microphone struggles, I guess. You want to kill the guy is the thing. Wake him up.
You're not allowed here. Are you kidding? That's mine. Ah. Ah.
Back off.
You want to try me? Ah. Ah. Wanker.
Why did it have red for block there? Let's just get this out. Why can't they block? Why can't I block? Didn't want to kill him, but oh well. Get a gemstone ring. Oh. Alright, let's heal our shit up. One, two. Feel bad for killing him, but oh well. Let's keep it going. I made a healing potion, right? Heals 25 health over 1 minute and hangover passes 100%. On my way. On my way. Let's drink one more of those. I'll definitely make some more because these are useful. This is how I died last time.
What the fuck is this supposed to mean?
Hey, lad. What do you want? Come here.
I'm not going anywhere.
Fuck you, whoreson.
There we go. Didn't even flinch. Let's pick up a sword that is better than mine. And I am over the cumbrance of encumbrance. Like 10. So what weighs 10? Can I sort this? Oh my god, I can. Great, sick, awesome. Do I still have like a metric F ton of dandelions? Yes, I do. I need to get rid of 10 pounds of them, so I'm going to drop 10 of them. Let's do 16 just to be safe. Oh, never mind. I have to drop 100 of them. So let's not do all of them. This'll, let's drop like that many. Spade I would like to keep. We can drop these. And probably not going to even use those at any point. Now we're at the proper weight. And things are just falling from me. I am over encumbered still. How did that work? Get that on. And that on. But let us drop one of these.
A nice bit of venison, and something took a good bite of it. Could not have been here. dead and robbed of everything, just like Capon left him. And there's no trace of Mutt.
So let's do our
Mutt's nowhere
plan
around.
again.
Someone must have taken him in. It's not far to...
I do have to... Is it full circle that? I don't think I have to do that.
Maybe I should ask her whether she's seen him.
I do have a cooler sword now, though, so that's pretty pog. Can I do this? That thing where you came from, or so help me. So help me, and glitch through. Let's go this way. This just a sheer cliff. Looks pretty sheer cliff to me. Yeah, I don't know what I was thinking, trying to jump down that way. Is there a way to get around the rocks to get to the path on the other side? Or there seems to be a way down right here anyway. Sick. Literally didn't have to die before. Makes me feel so much better about my day. Is it this way? Here we are. The Romani people. Hello, Master Tomcat.
Good afternoon.
My name is I'm looking for some...
What's it about?
Well, I thought I was done for. And now, well, I'm feeling a bit unsure in combat.
Aye, that I can... I've been missing a good fighter.
What would you like him?
Oh, please. I'll do it out of sheer kindness. I don't have any...
We can start right away.
All right. Follow me to the
Sick.
arena.
Shall we begin?
Here's a practice longsword, so we don't hurt each other. Let's see what you've got. We'll start with exchanges, and if you do well, we'll try something harder. You're going to attack. Commit to it. Don't stop after a single strike. Dish out several. Now I'm going to show you a simple technique that builds on that. You'll attack from the right, then left, then right again. Attacks follow one after the other. And you don't even have to break through your opponent's cover.
So right, left, and then right again.
Exactly. You could also do it the other way around. I'll let you have exactly 3 strikes, so you're not wasting effort just flailing around.
I'll get it. Let's do it.
Nice. Now do it again. Why didn't you follow through? Come on, keep going. Beautiful. Aye, you've got the hang of it. Let's try something more difficult. I'll teach you a real technique. You start with a slash from above, then from the right, and when your opponent expects another attack from above, you do a quick sidestep and drag your blade horizontally across his belly.
So I'll start from the top, then from the right, and then...
From the left. Remember, top, right, and finally left.
All right, let's give it a try.
I'll let you make 3 strikes just like before. No more.
All right.
Beautiful. Once more. Beautiful.
Advanced combat blocking. Hold the block, perfect block. When you attack in the direction of your opponent weapon, the chance of him performing a perfect block significantly increases. The stronger your opponent, the higher the chance of him blocking. If an opponent deflects your attack and continues with a riposte, you can deflect it with your own perfect block. Alternating attack and counter attacks form the core of sword fighting. To attack from above. After an attack, your weapon will automatically end up in the left position. Move your weapon to the right. Okay. That requirements, armor, stamina. Okay.
That's that then. You don't even have to use a longsword for this technique. It'll work with any other weapon.
That'll come in handy.
And one more piece of advice. Any attack can start with this or that technique. Look, if I attack from the right, your riposte will come from above. And that's the first step of this technique. Think about it.
What about other techniques?
I'll teach you even more if you want, but it won't be as cheap. And you'll also have to know a thing or two first. If you prove yourself to me, I'll teach you the best technique of all, Meisterhowl, also known as the Master Strike.
The Master Strike.
How about someone else?
I'm sure I'm not the only swordsman around who could teach you something.
How could I prove myself to you so that you'll teach me the Master Strike?
You'll have to defeat me in a sword fight, because this technique only works for swords.
So all I have to do is challenge you?
That's right.
I'll challenge you to a duel then.
Ha! I've barely taught you anything and you're already getting cocky. But very well. At least I'll demonstrate the difference between us. Sorry, lad, but... Nonsense. Come back when...
Oh, I am dying.
Ha!
What?
You come to save our...
Save how? Slow down and tell me what happened.
How my only daughter got... Farankas pro...
What? How can I?
How do you think?
Do you think...
No?
So she disappeared?
On my honor as Voivod, we search for her. And now it's written in star. Will you help me?
I'll help.
Dear God.
But hold on. Where and...
It has...
You mean...
I do not... She said...
Voivod...
No.
But...
I
just...
I am... And...
Where's her...
Will you...
Still...
Mishtom, Mari... Please. Ni tu tavel bach. Te sastipel.
Takaj jasmora.
There's nothing. You won't come here making trouble.
And what if I punched you in the face, eh?
You think I'm afraid of you, fucker? I'm in the right here.
Now hold on.
I don't think...
God damn it. I did get a level in combat. Opening strike now. Swordsman, wisdom, and craftsmanship level will count as 3 levels higher during blacksmithing, and all sword-like weapons with 25% less damage in combat. That's good. You fight with only a one-handed sword and keep your other hand free except for a torch. You can have... I love that. After performing a combo or a master strike, you instantly regain some strength. So I'll eventually get this one, but for now, that other one's great.
Excuse me.
You're like in the way, dude. Come on, go to the other. Alright, let's go over to the herbalist place. After I get there, she can be like, hey, yo, my daughter's gone, and give us another quest. But at the very least, we can get this first one. Then I'm going to sleep there. Get the rest of my health back, because sprinting like this, very annoying. Not a lot of games where you end up running around and being in the place where you started as much as this one. We're almost there.
Have you seen Pavlena anywhere, Henry?
Talk. I've not something. Did my dog come here by
Seen a
chance?
stray dog around?
I'm sorry.
Oh, sucker.
If I were a dog, I'd go to where there's food. There are plenty of fishermen around the pond.
Do you think he'd go and steal leftover food?
I don't know much about dogs. He could have. He wouldn't be the first or the last. There's a whole pack of wolves. Maybe your dog's gone feral. And
I'm looking for Marika, and I heard you know her.
I do, but...
She's lost.
Henry,
Why?
If Marika was here with her lover.
What?
Aye, with Bohush from Sami. Poor girl. She was terribly afraid of something. I went to pick some herbs.
Do you have any...
Marika told me a few times about a cave chamber in Apollonia. but I've never been there.
In Apollonia?
At least you can see how scared she was to stay here. I fix both.
Do you know where?
I do. You start from Trotsky and go in the direction where the wood-the entrance should be somewhere on the right side of the valley. I remember that.
Thank you. Thank you. Has some...
My daughter...
I remember.
She's... It's not... She
Yeah,
goes...
I've already heard all of this.
I know.
All right.
And my own...
Let's do that. Go up here.
What have you left for me? Hey, this is a boy's cap. Does Pavlena wear it? Or did someone leave it here? She's got unfinished work here. Clothes. If she planned to run away, she'd have taken them with her. Like she got up and went straight out. It doesn't look to me like she ran off. More like she expected to...
Sick. Healed up. And game save.
I had a look.
And?
She didn't...
I
found...
Your side...
I don't...
Could she?
She's got...
We've got... I've let... Take care.
Alright. We have Simeon over there, which we'll use to get close to that. Dog is here. Overturned cart. Fisherman. And this is Asmodeus in the tavern. This is pretty close, actually. And then this is defeat Tom Count in a duel and search America's tent. But we're not going to end up doing any tent searching. This is Find America in the city way over there. VOA tipster. I think what we're going to end up doing is leaving it there for today. We've hit 6 hours on stream at this point. So, if you tuned in, I appreciate it. I'll probably end up streaming this a bit more tomorrow. But yeah, thank you again.